Mm, okay. Oh, there we go. Aha! Hi, Ube. Welcome in. Hello, hello. um, so to get started, how's everyone doing? Today's a good Tuesday. It is now almost. the the middle of the week. It did go well yesterday. Thank you, Ube. It did go well. I'm so happy. Um, hello, hi, Ivy. Hello. Oh no, Ube. Oh, that sucks. That makes a lot of sense, unfortunately. Um, um, but yeah. So today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. From the beginning. Um, I won't I won't be using my actual character for this. Mainly because it's like um I wanted the stream to showcase 14 in hopefully its entirety, but also it's mainly because it's like um I do I do want to help like populate one of the servers for 14 because it did get new um servers for the US data centers. So I made a character in that. I also randomized um I also randomized certain things. So the rate I originally was going to put it in a poll, but I instead did a wheel, and the wheel said I am going to be a Viera for the race. Vieras are the bunny girl for Final Fantasy is the bunny girls, but there are male Viera, and I'll be playing a male Viera. Um, I'll also be starting in one of the starting cities. Uh, which is very you'll see the area. It's called Ul'dah is the name of the area. Um, for the classes I randomized each class I was going to pick up for this character. Mainly because I wanted to show each class in the game, or at least each role in the game to the best of my abilities. So the classes I'll be doing for the tank role would be the paladin class. Uh for the physical melee class, it is ninja. For the physical range class, I'll be taking dancer. Healer is the sage class, and then the magic class is summoner. So I will be covering those classes specifically with this character. Mainly to keep it easy on me, but also because uh so some of the classes, specifically dancer, ninja, and sage, are both classes that are tied to a certain level. So for the probably the start of a lot of this, I'll be playing either paladin, um, and summoner once I can get those unlocked. But I will be starting out with paladin, mainly because I can't get summoner yet because the starting city I'm at is not where you start if you want to be a summoner. So we'll be doing paladin first. So a lot of this will be tanking stuff in 14, but also it's like a lot of it is just showcasing this game that I like. I adore. I adore 14 so much. Besides my love for 13, I love 14 a whole lot. So yeah. Um. So let's get right into it. Where is the one I'm using? It's this one. Haha. Oh. Oh. Here. Haha. Take that one. Haha. You took it. Oh wait, hold on. Let me configure this to be not that. Where's my full screen? Where's my full screen button? Let me make this full screen. So that way it's better. Um, as you can see, I am also using shaders for this game. one day, one day you can have Padme. Um, but as you can see, I'm also using shaders for 14. I'm not saying the game itself is not pretty as it is. I just like having shaders to make it prettier, as you can see. Because normally 14 is it's darker in screen, but with this, it's brighter. It's a lot brighter and it looks pretty. So let's get started. Do, 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 do. Let me in the thing. Yay. Here's the character. This is the character we'll be playing as. As you can see, it is Zephyr. It is me. But I am a bunny boy in this. But yeah, this is the character we'll be running around with. Um, we're doing this as I mentioned, we're doing this to hopefully populate some of the US servers. Hopefully. um Also, it's like if you have like questions for me in regards to 14, I'll answer them to the best of my ability. I am no professional, but I do have a character complete up until current content right now. So yeah. Um Also, the data center, if people want to join, the data center that I'm currently on is Dynamis, and then the world I'm currently at, which showcases right here, is Maduin. Maduin is the world we're in. Uh, Name of the server essentially, because Dynamis is the data center, and inside are its servers. Maduin is one of them. If you wanted to join me, because because here's the thing with Final Fantasy XIV, because of the newest expansion of Dawn Train, it now lets players who are on free trial go up all the way to Stormblood. And with that, you get to experience like all of base game 14 along with Heaven's Ward, which is another expansion that is really good. I really adore. Like Heaven's Ward has a spot in my heart. Yeah, that was a thing. Which was the that's why they made the new data center, was to fix that, because the reality was like a lot of players were making alts on the current server, so it's just taking up space without deleting characters. However, as you can see, like in a way to mitigate that, they like you're only allowed 8 characters. Um, but like each world server, you can make 8 characters. And they added the new data center, one to solve the housing crisis that was in 14, because a lot of players couldn't get housing. So, besides unlocking another area to include houses, they also added a new data center, and the incentive for that was if older players move their characters into that server, um, essentially, well, like even if you do a normal data world transfer in 14, you can still take all of your stuff with you, and you can you would still have all your stuff. Like it wouldn't like delete anything. Like there was nothing you cannot take. So a lot of senior players either went there and got houses there, because yeah, there was a housing crisis, and since no one really wanted to go to Dynamis, and the only ones who would be going to Dynamis were new players, they wouldn't even have the money to get new houses. So yeah, that was the incentive for a lot of older players to go into the Dynamis data center, is to get a house, because that was the thing. But yeah, fortunately now there's so much space. Like I researched like which server to go into, and I chose Mandarin because it is the least populated of the 4 in in Dynamis. So I was like, okay, let's go here. Because at least then it's like more like, if I played on my normal alt character, barely anyone can make a character on that server. So it's like, if people want to join me and want to come like hang out or learn 14 alongside me, um, even well 9, but if they themselves want to learn 14, because I play too much of this game, um, they can make a character on Dynamis, go on Maduin, and come join me and stuff. So it was like that was the main reason. So yeah, let's go into it, because we get, as I said, we're going to be going through the entirety of the game. Yeah, this is my crack. This is my usual fix. Uh, so let's get on into it. God damn it, you! You! Why'd you fuck me up this time? God damn it! Also, heads up. The only reason, even though it says the world is currently full and the players are in queue, uh, it doesn't mean that. It just means that so many, like, it just means like several people just tried to log in a row. So this happens. It's a thing. Don't worry. It's a way to like save their servers essentially, so it doesn't overload. Holy shit! Hi guys. Hello. Hello. Thank you, Serenity. You guys came in at the perfect time. Shout out to Serenity. You guys appeared at the right time. Welcome. You came at the right time. Hey, hey you. Y'all right, lad? You were moaning something fierce for a while there. Feeling the effects of the ether, I reckon. You'll get used to it, though. Don't worry. You there! Halt! What's all this about? Inspection. Men, search the carriage. I'm just an honest peddler, friend. So, don't be too disappointed if you don't find nothing, eh? Mind your tongue, old man, lest I cut it out. There, look, somnus. This fucking pulled this out, didn't he? Honest peddler, was it? Since when do honest peddlers deal in prohibited herbs? You're in a lot of trouble, old man. You'll rot in a dungeon till the end of your days unless you can afford the fine. Huh. Business as usual. Ooh. Wow! Amalja! Amalja! To arms! To arms! So weird. I'm gonna run away! 7 hells. Consider this a warning. Now go, all of you! The two of those kids are still asleep. They're still sleeping. Oof. Ew, that kind of excitement ain't good for the heart. You be careful around them brass blades, lad. Bastards will have the shirt off your back if they fancy it. Like common bandits, they are only less honest. Thank the gods for sending some beastmen to the rescue, eh? Hey, seeing as we still got a long ride ahead, you mind keeping me company until we arrive? Them youngins don't care much for conversation, see? I thought they were asleep. Whoopsie. Front's the name, and peddling's me trade. And judging by your unusual garments, I'll wager you're one of them new adventurers. Yeah. I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call living. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business these days, especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? Uh, hmm. Okay. Okay. Realistically, realistically, this is the most realistic choice in anything for I just say it in just general. But this also works. I'll go with this one. Glory, well, if you're willing to take them task as other folks ain't, an adventure such as yourself can win fame what coin can't buy. Do it to become a god. When you arrive in town, you'll want to report to the Adventurers Guild. You can find out everything you need to know about the adventuring's business in there. Just remember, though, there's more important things than fortune and glory, such as breathing. Such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. By the by, is this your first trip to Ul'dah? The character-wise, yes. Me? No. So yes. It is? Well then, let this journey in Terran tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Ul'dah is ruled by the Sultana in name, but as most folks know, the Syndicate holds all the real power. Oh. Them and their monstrous cronies would happily get rid of her grace altogether, but that won't happen while she still commands the loyalty of the Royalists. And the Royals are nothing if not loyal. These factions have long fought over power, throwing the weight of their wealth against each other, and they show no signs of stopping. Of course, the Lizardmen, that's the Amalja, couldn't care less about Uldal's politics. They have their own interests, see, and they ain't afraid to use force to serve them. They say war is a gift to peddlers, need breeding profit. And though it shames me to say it, I'm inclined to agree. Ah, at long last. Did you know this is true? Thank you, Serenity. However, that's not entirely correct anymore. It also now includes the Stormblood edition as well. And the level cap goes up to 70. Yeah, the level. Yeah, as of right now, that needs to be updated. But yeah, the free trial includes um A Realm Reborn, which is the base game, Heaven's Ward, which is the expansion after, and then Stormblood, which is the one after that. And the level cap you can go up to is 70. Um, and also, yeah, there is no restrictions on playtime. Sorry to ruin it, sorry, but yeah, no, it's it needs to be updated to be more correct. But yeah, that is now the current thing with 14. But yeah, uh, let me continue this. And I'll be good. Ah, at long last, behold, O Dala, jewel of Thanalan, where folk turn sand into gold.
Deep in the sun-baked south, surrounded by the shifting sands of an endless desert, she rises. A solitary rose amidst the dust and rock, a symbol of defiance. Her name, Ulda. Even with
Oops.
the Umbral era, hope springs eternal for the mongers and merchants who vie for lost fortunes in this bustling oasis. As the twin faces of Nold Thal maintain their vigil over all that has been and shall be, the present proffers a brave soul. One whose arrival could mark the beginning of a new era of prosperity for the realm.
And here's where we part ways, lad. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares, then it's on to the high road for me. Here, I want you to have this by way of thanks for putting up with me prattle. Thanks for talking my ear off, sir. You never did tell me your name though. Here. Hey, but here's an idea. Become the sort of storied personage I can brag about having met, and I'll consider us square. Hey, yeah, I'll do my best, sir.
May the traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle the flames which burn within us all. For by fire are we reborn.
Yes. Oi, adventure over here. What, sir? Sir, you look a bit shady. I mean you. Fresh off the carriage by any chance, eh? How can I tell? Name's Wyman, and my business is knowing every bugger else's. God, Lord. Now then, what if I was to offer you some invaluable advice by way of welcome to our fair city? Free of charge, even. Just this once, like. Sweet. Um, will I get in trouble for anything else, though, sir? That's my word. Welcome to Ulda, the shining beacon of prosperity rising from the deserts of Thanaland. Yee! Please select control scheme you wish to use. Oh shit. The mouse and keyboard. Follow controls. Okay. Sure. When you're ready to proceed, speak to Wayman. Doesn't matter. Oh, right. Yeah, it kind of matters. This kind of matters to an extent. No, I don't want to open the load stuff without this. Okay. I wanted to get through that opening cutscene. But yeah, so many raiders came. Hello, raiders! I am so sorry for the delay. My name is Zephyr, and as you can see, we are playing Final Fantasy XIV. From the very beginning, I do actually have a maxed out character. However, I wanted to do a character from the beginning, mainly because if people want to play with me, they could play with me. Um, thank you, Tyler. um, but yeah, I wanted to do this from the beginning, mainly because it's like, from what I saw, it's like a lot of people start either from the already created character, um, but I wanted to do this from the beginning, and mainly because it's like the server I'm doing this on is one of the more dead servers. Essentially, like the population isn't usually here, as you can see, because there's not a lot of people running around. Usually on like the more bigger servers, there's usually a lot of people, especially in this area. But I chose this mainly because one, it'll be easier for if people want to join me by doing the free trial account that of the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy XIV that goes up to the Stormblood and level 70 cap. So if you guys want to come join me, yeah, if you wanted to come join me, you're free. You're free to come join me on 14. I am on the Dynamis data center in on Maduin. Um, I also put it in my tags that this is beginner friendly. So if anyone has questions about 14 at all, like I'd be willing to answer them. I know I know a lot of this, and fortunately the starting class is one of the roles I normally play on my 14 account. Which is tank. I rolled the classes ahead of time of which classes I will be doing for each role in for 14. The one we're starting out with is Paladin. However, currently we're not a Paladin. We are called. Oh God, what were we called? Gladiator. There we go. Um, as you can see, this is all like info on stats and everything, along with profile, which shows name, class. It shows all like the basic character creation stuff, and then this shows all the classes in 14, all the combat and all of the crafting classes. I won't be doing crafting classes. If you want me to do a crafting class, I will happily roll for it, and then I'll pick one and show it. What's the ending? There is no ending yet. Currently, there's no ending yet. What are jobs? Are they just classes with fancy name? Jobs are the upgraded version of the classes, essentially. So Gladiator is the class, but my job would be Paladin. But there will be according to Yoshi P, he has like 4 more expansions after Dawn Trail. It is Final Fantasy. He has a lot of content he wants to push out for 14. So it's like it'll be whenever Yoshi P runs out of ideas. Like the guy is like got super gun ho and super for it. But yeah. Oh, another thing. This this button right here, this blue little button is your best friend. Mainly because whenever you get new gear, you could just like grab it and like put it into your hand and whatever. However, this will make it easier. So if you have something higher, it will show you what is going to be changed, like gear wise and everything, and you can just equip it without having to just search through it in your inventory or in your armory chest, as this thing says. Oh, you don't like the UI? I could. Is it the frames? Because if it's how the borders and everything, I can fix it. Oh, one thing wasn't. It is permanent. The near automata raid is permanent. That is permanently part of this game. What is this? Where did I get this? Oh, thank you. It does. That's because I actually put that in for the UI. I could change that if to make it easy. Because this is me just like, I'm gonna put this on. Why not? Let me see, where did I leave it? Ah, wait, here we go. As you can see, I chose classic FF. Normally it looks like this. I'm just joking. You do you, homie. So I don't know what the modern ones, or maybe it's older. Yeah, no, there are options to change the UI. This is how it normally looks in if from just like installing it. I just specifically chose classic FF because why not? Though normally I do play on clear blue, which if I do this and reopen, why didn't you change? I've been bamboozled. Also, I hit the wrong. Give me back my system code. Not affected. You must log in again. Oh, well, we'll see the change later. I forgot I have to log in again. I don't want to do that. Um, a couple of things. Um, this is useful. Like the play guide. The play guide has a lot of useful info for 14 in it. I do recommend people to use this. However, it does it does slap you with like a wall of text. So yeah, that is my reminder, is that this will slap you with a wall of text if you look at it. But yeah, I'm also placing my character over the chat menu, mainly because I know 14. I know a lot of players on 14 like to say random shit. So, in order to prevent me getting in trouble with Twitch, I am covering up the chat so I don't get in trouble because of some crazy person. As a heads up. But yeah, I know the thing is a lot of what you're currently seeing, at least UI wise, is from my personal gaming, because usually a lot of this UI is bigger. I just have it smaller so I can see things that are going on in my screen. Yeah. But yeah, normally a lot of this UI is bigger, but yeah, and I normally have it like this because I usually have a lot going on my screen. Let's talk to Wayman though and continue on this journey. But yeah, if any of you want to play 14, you're welcome to join me. Just need to make an account. You don't have to sub. You don't have to do any of that. You could just make an account, do the free trial, and you could just come along with me. That's if you want to, though, of course. But yeah, I'll be happy to like play with people and stuff. Oh, Wyman. Accepting quest. Once you initiate a quest, a prompt will appear detailing its objective and rewards. Click on the accept button in the lower left to add the quest to your list of current duties. It's still, yeah, it is still an MMO. It is still an MMO. It's still an MMO. The reason Maduin is very dead is, I think I'll just have to watch it. Have fun then. I mean fair, thank you. I mean fair. The reason Mandarin specifically itself is dead is because a lot of players, because there isn't enough players like joining 14, um they they uh they data center hop. So essentially you could send your character into other data centers and play with friends who are on there. Like that became a major thing recently, because that originally wasn't a thing you could do, which was go to different data centers. I technically could send my character to the Japanese servers if I want to. However, that does not work, and also the Japanese servers also have their own rules for playing 14. Um, they're much more kinder in there, so that is the thing. Um, Worst case scenario, sometimes I might have to do a data center transfer, mainly because if there's not enough people on, or there's just not enough people in general, the queue times can go up to like an hour if I let it go. So it's like I'm kind of declaring, if I have to do a dungeon, if I can't do it through um I think it's listed here. Where did it go? Where did it go? In the duty support system, which is 14's latest thing. So it's like, if you don't have enough people, you can use the duty support center, and it'll give you NPCs who will help you clear dungeons and stuff. Um, if there's not enough people, or if you want to play solo, you can do it that way too. It is a thing. I don't know the difference between MMORPG, MOBA, and Dota. I think MOBA stands for Muffins of what? Muffins of the Ages? What? Wait, what? Tyler. I don't know if I'm reading that last bit correctly, but MMO is just an MMO. The RPG is describing what an MMO part is. MOBAs MOBAs are like League. Dota is a MOBA. That's all I'll say. I I don't know what the last one is in reality. But yeah, let's just keep on going. Oh God, Lord. Oh God, Lord. Okay, I'm gonna accept the quest. Coming to Ul'dah. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city-state of Ul'dah, you must register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Let's do that. It says plain to anyone with eyes that you don't know your way around here. If I let you go wandering off down the nearest dark alley, you're certain to get mugged or worse. And I don't want that on my conscience. I was close? Okay. So before you do anything else, you'll want to head over to the quicksand and speak with Momiri. She's the master of the Adventurers Guild and can set you on the right path. Yeah. Just take those steps over yonder and pass through the double doors, and you'll find her inside. And that's as much as you're getting for free. Good luck with the adventuring adventure. Worse? Where's the nearest dark alley? I'm not gonna go get myself killed. No, thank you. You have begun a quest. Use the duty list to help you complete your task. Yeah, this is the duty list. It'll tell you. It also, conveniently, on your minimap, will tell you where to go if you're lost. And also on your world map as well. It'll show you where you need to go. So please keep this in mind when playing. Oh yeah, that is correct. If you click on the title here, like Coming to Ul'dah, it'll open up your journal and you can see what you need to do for your quest. Off we go. Let's see, yeah, this... I didn't realize how dead Maduin is. It is really dead. Collecting rewards. Complete the quest by right-clicking on the NPC with the check mark. Simple. Or cutscenes. Wyman is the final boss. Why? There. Who might you be? If you're looking to join the Adventurers Guild, you've come to the right place. Congrats on 25. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah. What was it? Tidy? Tidy was the last one that gave it to me. He was the 20th one. And I was like, yay! So yeah, I have 20. I'm so happy. Name's Media and I own this fine establishment if it please you. I also manage an adventurers guild here in Uldaw, so you might say that looking after green adventurers like yourself is my vocation. And lucky for you that it is. Without someone like me to steer you right, you'd soon find yourself out in the middle of nowhere, caught up in business you don't understand. Probably, most likely. Like our conflict with the Amalja, for example. They've been plaguing the Sultanate for nigh on, forever now? Then there's the Garlean Empire. None can say for sure what they're plotting these days, only that they are. Aye, the people drink and make merry, but underneath it all there's worry. Worry and a lingering feeling of loss. And little wonder, it's scarce been 5 years since the lesser moon cracked. Upon cracked open like a giant egg, releasing an abomination intent on turning the realm into an eighth hell. So much was lost in the blink of an eye. 'Twas like the end of the world had come at last. But then things began to get foggy. Everyone's got their own version of what happened next. Some of them 2 or 3. You'd think people would remember something like that, but the fact is, they don't. Nobody does. There is one thing the survivors agree on, though. The part played by a band of adventurers who laid down their lives for a realm that wasn't their own. They fought valiantly, and like so many others, they never returned. Deeds worth remembering, I'm sure you'll agree. It's just a shame our recollection of those brave heroes are as jumbled as those of the calamity itself. What Media is talking about is, as you know, Final Fantasy XIV is called the Realm Reborn. Like the current one is called Realm Reborn. However, before it became Realm Reborn, the previous 14 version before Yoshi P took over, she's referring to that. That's the event she's referring to, is the previous Final Fantasy XIV. So, in-game lore. Yeah. Whenever we try to call their faces to mind, it's like they're standing between us and the midday sun, permanently silhouetted. I'll bet that sounds poetic to you, doesn't it? Well, it's not. It's bloody infuriating. But even if we can't remember them, we'll not let them be forgotten, and so we call them the Warriors of Light. For people who don't know, the very first Final Fantasy, you play as the Warrior of Light. So as you can tell, the Warrior of Light, if you ever see that, is the main character usually on Final Fantasy. It's usually for characters who don't have a specific name. Because it's like in Final Fantasy VII you have Cloud, in 8 you have like, oh my god, why did I forget his name in 8? Why is my brain going to Leonhart? I know that's the Kingdom Hearts name for him. It's Leon in Kingdom Hearts. It's Squall. There we go. I remembered now. There's Squall. You have Lightning from 13. You have Vaughn from 12. Like, if they don't have a name, usually Warrior of Light is the default for the character for Final Fantasy. So yeah, that's why they call them the Warriors of Light, because they don't know their names. And they'll forever stand as a shining example of what adventurers can achieve. That's why I welcome new arrivals like yourself to our fair city. Yes, there are Sids in every fucking game. Actually, I don't think there was a Sid in the first one. In the very first Final Fantasy, I don't think Sid was a name. There was a Sid in that. I think that's the only one. But ever since Sid appeared, there was always a Sid in each one. Yeah. All I ask is that you lend a helping hand and try to leave Ul'dah in a better state than you found her. If you can promise that, I'd be happy to let you join the guild. Yeah, join the guild, join the clan, join it. Yeah. All right then, a promise is a promise now. Woo! I like the Sid with the yellow jacket. Yellow jacket, yellow jacket. Which level's that? It's not 7s. I don't think it was 8s. It's not 12s. 12 was the crazy Sid. That was the enemy Sid. Oh, 6. Damn it. Yeah. It just had to be 6, didn't it? Because yeah, Maduin, the name of the server, is also from 6. That's another thing. Yeah, that's a thing you'll notice. Like if you look at all the data centers, all of them are named after something in Final Fantasy. So like Manduin is one, Seraph is the other one, Halicarnassus is the other, um, Leviathan, Bahamut, Behemoth, um, Aether, Crystal, Goblin, like literally all of them are named after something in Final Fantasy. I'm counting on your help to put the past behind us. We need people working and spending and bickering like the old days. It's dead, ma'am. No, there's not a lot of players here. It's dead. And a happy and prosperous Ul'dah means more business for the quicksand too. That is true. That is true. Anyway, let's make this official. Go ahead and write your name in the register, neat as you can. Momi, I think she's definitely one of the nicer ones you run into. As a starting one. Zephyr, you. Well, ain't that a charming name? Just rolls off the tongue, it does. I don't think it does. I might. I picked it because I liked it. Alright, mister, you. On behalf of the Adventurers Guild, I officially. Please, sir, be merciful. Be merciful. 12 as my witness. I swear to you, I'll bring you money. This is the daddy. You're 16, right? No, it's not. I've played 16, and if you care for spoilers, I won't say, but he is not. He is not dead. He is not the dad in 16. Like, I mean the legit dad. He is not the legit dad. But he is a character that's in 16. He's one of them. I shouldn't say what I'm about to say next. As in the literal dad for the main character, no, he's not. I don't think he is. No, he's not. That's not his name. I don't think so. Now I'm curious. Now I'm looking this up because I don't remember actually. I'm pretty sure it's not the dad. It's not like the main. It's not the MC's dad. I don't think it was. Yeah, it wasn't. Okay, Serenity. It's really hard to tell. I figured that's what you were saying. I figured that's what you meant, but like, yes. He is very good looking. I'll give you that. He is very good looking. I thought you meant the literal dad of the main character. But yes, I'll agree with you there. He is very good looking. Also, a thing in 14. If you ever see this potato with like a goatee and a mustache, they're evil. Every single one of them, if you see them, they're evil. I'm telling you right now. They are an evil little potato. Also, a heads up, there are players that will play a potato. Please don't call him a potato. I don't know if a lot of them will appreciate it. Don't call him a potato. They're called Lalafels. Can't believe Tyler would do. To be fair, I think everyone who's hated the evil Lalafels has said they would punt them. They are very puntable looking. In the East, it is said that even a merciful god might be driven to vengeance if thrice blasphemed. I mean, I'm a damn. Be grateful you're given a forced chance to offend. You two attend to this scum. Sir, sir, don't be a dick. Well, I ain't bad as sorry, sir. Nor an uncommon one, if I'm honest. Don't worry though. If you work hard, I doubt you'll end up like him. Though to be fair, he did bring it upon himself. I wonder how far I could throw this little jerk. Probably really far. Lullafies aren't that heavy. I'm pretty sure you could probably pick one up and chuck one. They're not heavy. Like a yeah, probably like the weight of a football. Like if I had to guess, a lullaby. Just the same, if you ever need a bit of advice about one thing or another, pay me a visit. Just don't go bothering me every time you stub your bloody toe, alright? As I said, she's one of the nicer ones. Just toss him over a wall and forget about him. Of course, I do enjoy hearing tell of a gentleman's woes with the women folk from time to time. Yeah, that was. Here's the thing. Well, Maggie's great. She is one. Her and the other like beginner guildmasters are. Her and the other guildmasters are really nice. Momiri, I adore Momiri. She's fun. She just likes gossip. Hey, Road, welcome to Alta, Zephyr. Yes, I'm somewhat home. This was not my starting city. As a heads up, Ul'dah was not my starting city. It was um the other one. It was Limsa Lominza. This is the end game. No, it's just starting. Take a moment to catch your breath, and I'll teach you a little about our fair city. Bobidi, you're max level and ready to kill the fog. I am max level. I have reached current content. This little guy is not ready for that. This little guy would die. He just needs to breathe and he'll die. I don't want that to happen. He's a little bean. This concludes the introductory game tutorial. Yeah, that's all there is. You have taken the first steps as an adventurer in the city of Ul'dah. Listen well to the wisdom of Mobidi Modi. Then go forth and discover the incredible adventures that await you. At least this character has bones. Yes, this being has bones. As a heads up, one of the main mistakes that a lot of people who haven't played 14 do is that they will do like all the smaller quests. However, if you really want to gain EXP and shit, do your main story quests, main scenario quests. Do these because they'll give you buttloads of EXP to level up. Nem bones, nem bones, nem bones. Also, this as it has this tiny little one, the one that says the way of the gladiator, you should do these as well because these are your job quests, and some of your skills are locked behind this. So you really need to do these quests. It's also how you get the job stone for your character, for your class. Important quest used to tell the story of Eorzea. The country we're currently in is called Eorzea. That's the name of the current country. The actual planet's name is Hydaelyn. Yeah, you just gotta play the game properly and you can win. And also, as you can tell, it has a very unique icon because usually the icon's not that. This blue one is like would be job class or it can unlock dungeons and stuff and some of the raids because besides one of the raids, the others are optional. You don't actually have to unlock the raids in 14 if you don't want to. However, I do suggest doing them because the raids themselves are fun. They're really fun. I really like them a lot actually. But yeah, main scenario is the one you want to do, and all these little blue guys because they'll lock a feature for 14 for you to enjoy it. Honestly, yeah. Momidi, the proprietress of the Quicksand, wants you to perform 3 tasks that will help you learn the fundamentals of adventuring. Thank you, Momidi. Thank you. before you go charging off to find your fortune, I've a few basic tasks I'd like you to perform so as to help you grow, to help you get to know the place. Yay. First of all, I want you to visit the Aetherite Plaza to get there. To get there, head west from here till you reach Emerald Avenue. Then look to the north. You should see a giant floating crystal called an Aetherite. If it weren't for Aetherites, traveling around New Yorkshire would be a damn sight more troublesome than it is, because you'll still need to attune with them before you can use them. So be sure to do that with the one in the plaza. You ever attuned with an Aetherite before, Zephyr? If not, just lay your hand on the thing, and you'll see what I mean. When you've done that, I want you to pay a visit to the Gladiators Guild over at the Coliseum. Assuming that sword ain't just for show, you might consider trading there. And finally, I want you to visit the Sapphire Avenue Exchange over on the steps of Thal. Goods from all across the Eorzea and beyond turn up there every day. You'll have no trouble finding armor, weapons, and anything else fledgling adventurers like yourself might need. You might say that everything else for sale here is in the law as long as you've got the guild. Just make sure you don't pay more than you ought. Who's ever. There's plenty as won't scruple to swindle unsuspecting foreigners like yourself, specifically if they think no one's looking out for their best interests. Which is why I'm giving you this letter. When you visit the exchange, find a gentleman named Ciceroga and give it to him. He'll be happy to tell you about the markets once he's read it. And in short, then, visit the Aetherite Plaza, the Gladiators Guild, and the Sapphire Exchange. Simple. But before you go, a word of advice. While there's more than a few unsavory characters out there who will try to take advantage of you, there are also some with honest-to-goodness problems who you should consider offering a helping hand. A lot of folk are lured to this city by the promise of wealth and power. What many of them fail to realize is that instead of chasing after Gil the moment they get here, they ought to be making friends. Let it be known that you're willing to give as much as you get, and opportunities will come your way. Yay! Speaking of which, you should speak with the smith over yonder. Those lads always have some good advice for up-and-coming adventurers. Otherwise, that's about it from me. It's past time you get going. Oh, and let me know when you finish, will you? That way I won't spend my days worrying that you're down to your small clothes without guilt to your name. Essentially she means I'm stripped naked. Till the boxers and that I have no money on me, essentially. Oh, my menu. Oh yeah, these are the main menus. Is that a person? You're real! There's a person! There are people in here. I didn't expect it. Sanctuaries. Sanctuaries are essentially what the cities are. So if you run in here, you won't get attacked by people. They call it small clothes in 14. Sanctuaries refer to the city. Also logging out of 14, in a sanctuary lets you get bonus EXP. So you see, in this image, there's the EXP, which is this light gold one, and then there's this slightly darker one. This is like bonus EXP you can gain on top of it. So when you're doing your quests, it will help you level up faster, essentially. However, because we're on Maduin and we're on the Dynamis Data Center, all of it has boosted EXP on it by default. Mainly because the Square in all their wonderfulness, at least with 14, boosted these servers for people to get to current content. Like they wanted people to do this current content and stuff. However, that's another thing entirely. But yeah, it's advised that you rest in towns to make sure, or at least cities declared as sanctuaries, so that way you can get all your shit. It's usually a sanctuary is usually something that has an eighth. That's usually a safe spot. You could like log out, and while you're offline, it will gather all the bonus EXP you could do. M map, like a lot of this is on the nose. Also, Momidi said to talk to this guy. There are a lot of uh, NPCs like this that will help out beginner players and stuff. So essentially, it is advised that you do this because you get really good gear actually out of doing out of completing all of it, and also you get to learn the roles for whatever character you end up playing. So in my case, if I started doing this, I would learn how to be a tank in 14. But yeah, there is a lot. I'm surprised by how many people there are. The Smith, the only Smith. No, there's more. There are more than one Smith. They're just in the other cities. Oh, right. This guy right here will be your best fucking friend. Unless you have a crafter's class. This little guy who is, or anyone with the tag arms mender is going to be your best fucking friend. Because your gear has durability on it. And usually what takes the most durability out of it is dying. If your armor does break, and you're out in the field and you didn't realize your armor's broken, you'll lose whatever defense it's giving you. So make sure you go check out with these guys and repair your gear, because you really should be repairing your gear. Like, every once in a while. You don't need to do it often. Like, the durability will decrease slower if you don't die. But if you do die, it usually takes a good chunk of it away. So yeah. I am surprised by how many people there are. But first things first. I am attuning. So this Ethernet shard, what I'm doing is attuning to it. You should do this because these little shards, if you find them, will teleport you throughout the city. So the reason I'm grabbing this isn't to make it easier to travel around. However, I shouldn't have any. As you can see, like, there's a lot of Ethernet spots. And as long as I can attune to them, I can teleport to them. So, please do that. It will save your life, and you don't have to run around like a crazy person. It looks like some people have made new characters. Pro tip. Yeah, pro tip. Don't die. Pro tip. Another pro tip. Attune to these little fucks. Attune to them. They're super important. So that way you don't run around. There is a sprint button. However, the sprint button is a skill and will go on cooldown, as you can see, and I can't use it for another 60 seconds. So, please, attune to them. They're super important, so you don't fucking have to run around everywhere. Yeah, as you can see, you see how I have this buff, the road to 80? That is because this is on, it's only because it's on the Dynamis stage, isn't it? Hail, adventurer! Might you have come at the behest of Miss Momidi of Quicksand? Nene Baro. Who say this? It's a brass blade. Brass blades are security. The only reason I say this with a question mark is because there's brass blades and then there's stone torches. And I don't exactly remember the difference between those two. Udal has like two guards essentially inside. So, which brings us to the matter of attunement fee. That will be a 100,000 gil, if you please. As you can tell, this guy's trying to rip me the fuck off. It does not take money to attune to an Aetherite. He is lying. Don't give him money. But as you can see, he's just joking. He's trying to be helpful. Still a dick joke. Apologies, but I do still relish the opportunity to make that jest. The look on your face was absolutely priceless. But the fact that you were so easily deceived suggests to me that you are unfamiliar with the use of Aetherites. Allow me to explain. This crystalline I'm not going to pronounce that word. I don't know how to say that. Tap into ethereal energies and are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Keep in mind the aether. How to describe aether? Aether is not mana. It's not what's used to cast spells. Aether is kind of like it's kind of like your soul. It would be the equivalent of your soul in 14. That's what Aether is. It's the soul of the person. And are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Perchance you have heard of return and teleport. Well, these transportation spells make direct use of the Aetherites and their connections to the flow of Aether. Given that there is an Aetherite in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer with a mind to explore the realm will wish to seek out and attune himself to each and every one. Yeah, as he said, attune to these little fucks. You need to. It will save you from running around and going and being upset with yourself. But even if you have no intention of wandering beyond the Sultanate's borders, it would be prudent for you to attune yourself to any Aetherites you encounter from now on. I pray you find that informative should you wish to learn more about Aetherites or transportation magic. I should be happy to answer your questions. Thank you. You tuned with the Aetherite. You are now able to use the return spell. Yay. Oh, heads up. With the spell return, it will take you to any city that has this giant Aetherite. Okay. As it shows here, it explains it in full detail. You don't need MP. By default, your starting city will be your home point. So if you hit return, you will be brought to, for me in this case, Ul'dah. And as you can see, if it's there are 5 major cities. There's 4. There's 4 major cities. There's there's 3 starting ones. One in yeah, I think I counted them. There's one in Heaven's Ward. There's one in Stormblood. So 7. There's one in each. There's one in each of the expansions for people to attune to. One to make it easier, so that way it's like you don't. If you're in a later expansion and you didn't want to return back here, you could go there. I usually keep it to whichever area, to whatever my starting home is, because it's like I see no point in doing that. But yeah, even with these big ones, they also are tied to this one, so I could take the Aetherite I tuned to here and go there if I wanted to. I technically don't need that one. I'll go. Map. From Null to Thal. Thal would be. This is the other one. Oh, if you want to see where certain like exits go, you can click on the name. It'll show you exactly where each one goes to. In this case, I'll take that and then go to the Adventurers Guild here, and then I'll run down that way to make it easier. Because as you can see, now I'm showing up on this map. Oh yeah, if you see red ones like these, that means I don't meet the level requirements to do them. That's all it is, really. Let me attune to this before I forget. This is the Sapphire exchange, so this would be the market area essentially. Normally you don't need to buy anything from the markets. You can ignore that, really. You don't really need to. However, if you use the market board, oh, I can't use the market board. I forgot. I have to talk. The market board is the player run market essentially, so players can like put up things they don't want up there for sale, and you can buy them off of there. You can each one is tied to whatever the server is. However, you can go into other servers and buy off that market board. So you can buy it if it's cheaper somewhere else. You can go and buy it there. Actually. Cesaroga. And you are? Oh, a newly come adventurer? But of course, yes, I am Cesaroga. What can I do for you? You would have me teach you the ways of the marketplace? Very wise. As for my fee, what, you expect me to do it for free? Surely you jest. My dear adventurer, when you ask an Udolin for favor, you should at least try to make it worth his while. Judging by your garb, I rather doubt you could afford my services, but the fact you offer nothing is left. Fortunately, I could just do this. And give that to you, sir. Oh, Mr. Small Media instructed you to seek me out, did you? Consider yourself fortunate to have such influential friends. You don't mess with Momiri. You don't mess with any of them. Thou shalt be brief and you shall be attentive. Cool. You stand in the Sapphire Avenue Exchange, the busiest, most profitable marketplace in the Sultanate. Being advantageously situated in relation to the other city-states, Uldal's market has ever served as both the literal and figurative centers of Eorzean commerce. So essentially, we're in the biggest city, biggest market area for the game for Eorzea. All the great overland trade routes lead to our city, and the majority of maritime trade between Vilbrand and Aldenard passes through our ports. Vilbrand refers to the other starting city. Linsa Lominza, which is the city I started in my other character. Vilbrand is the name of the island it's on. Aldenard is, I want to say, it's the, I think if I remember correctly, Aldenard is the name of the country for Stormblood. It's one of the countries in Stormblood. Yes. Either yeah, it is Stormblood. It's Stormblood's country. It's one of the Stormblood countries. Because of this, countless amazing consortia have chosen Uda as their base of operations. They see to it that this marketplace is awash with merchants and moneylenders day and night. Anything a man could ever desire be purchased here, provided as he has sufficient funds. Since surely there's something you seek, adventure. A deadlier sword, perhaps, or a shinier trinket. Whatever it is you want, the exchange will have it. To the north, you'll find merchants peddling armor and accessories, churches and crafting material. And to the south, you'll find weapons, tools, and an assortment of other useful items for sale. Seek out a particular merchant or browse to your heart's content, but do try to remain aloof should you find something that piques your interest. Decisions made in the heat of the moment are usually unwise, especially where coin is concerned. Ahem. That is all the compliment aid you shall have from me, and far too much for my taste. My regards to Momodi now, off with you. Handing over items. As you can see. Yeah, certain quests will require you to hand over items. You just need to, once that image pops up of you handing over the item, just it'll darken anything that isn't considered to be the item to be handed over, and it'll highlight the one you should be handing over. So you don't accidentally give them random shit. But yeah, once you you just have to right click on the item and click hand over, and you're fine. The wrong way. This is fine. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot about that. In the start of A Realm Reborn, they never did the blue ones for crafting classes. So they did. No, they changed it. Never mind. Ignore me. This one is one of the crafting classes. Usually the name is very on the nose to tell you what classes you're getting into. So yeah. If you wanna, they're there. Grab that one. I'm just gonna grab the aetherites to make this easier for me if I ever need them. Do. Ra-ta-ta-ra-ta. Whoa. Shit. Wrong one. Wrong staircase. I always do this in Ula. I always go up the wrong staircase. It's not that one. It's this one. Damn it. Be the right network. But anyway, how's everyone doing? How's everyone's day been? For me, I've been hyped because I get to showcase this one. I get to showcase Final Fantasy. Welcome to the Gladiators Guild, friend. Tell me, are you new to the thrills of Mortal Kombat? Well, whether or not you're new to us. If you would like to take your place in these hallowed halls, you must be willing and ready to undergo the most rigorous training. You must endure cuts and bruises beyond counting, and like as not far worse, a daunting prospect I concede. But there is no other way if you mean to take to the Bloodsands one day. And why wouldn't you? The Colosseum is the only most celebrated. I haven't gotten anything done today. Ben, what do you mean by that? What do you mean you haven't gotten anything done today? You should do it as long as the thing's not super pressing. You can put it off, but yeah, if it's super pressing, I say go do that. Alright. The Coliseum is the only most celebrated place of public entertainment in all of Moldova. Welcome to my life, Tyler. Okay. Where else could a poor man amass a fortune that's so vast as to one day allow him to claim a seat on the syndicate? Ah, there's not an Ulda alive who isn't inspired by the rise of the self-made man. And there is no truer embodiment of this than the gladiator who wins riches and fame with the sword. Throughout its long and storied history, this guild has nurtured countless champions. Our training methods are second to none, and our members ever strive to develop new techniques. If you desire true glory, to fight and triumph, amidst the roar of 10,000 voices, then this is where you belong. Think of it. Think of your legacy. And if your soul stirs, join us. I still need to do you because I want to do my quest. Thank you very much. What will it be? Will you rise above the masses and inscribe your name in legend, or will you resign yourself to mediocrity and die in obscurity? I would like to join the guild. A decision you shan't regret. One moment, make way for Zephyr you. Fresh meat coming through. Okay. I don't like to be thought of as meat, please. I am a being. I'm not meat. I promise. I don't taste well. Please don't. Please don't treat me like meat. Now then, before your enrollment can be considered complete, you must present yourself to the first sword, Mila? I always, here's the thing. It's either Mila or Milla. And I think it's Milla? I think it's Milla. Seek her out and obtain her approval. Yay! Can you approve of me? Guildmaster? Approve of me, please? I want your approval. I heard Lilutsu. So yours are for you. 'Tis a good strong name. On behalf of the Gladiators Guild, allow me to welcome you. I'm Milla, Guildmaster here. So you wish to study our arts. I presume you have real reasons for choosing the sword over all other weapons. Perhaps you think it's easiest to learn. A sword is a simple weapon, but to wield a blade well is anything but simple. For every Colosseum champion to emerge from our ranks, there have been countless disappointments who fail to achieve greatness. Bear that in mind before you answer me, Zephyr, for I do not ask this question lightly. Have you the strength to live by the sword, and if it be your fate, die by it? Yes. Then welcome, Gladiator, to your new home. Let's not waste time, shall we? I would gauge your aptitude for the sword. Just as how the gates of Ulda, you'll find plenty of marmots, hornets, and shrews. Slay 3 of each and return here when finished. Simple task, but essential to your training nonetheless. Now go. However, I am first going to clear the medium. Clear this one first because one, I'll get the XP, and also it's something else that I need to do. I'll coincide with it. It has been a while, so I don't remember all of the beginning of 14. So some of this is as we go. I'll slowly remember shit. Maybe. How was your tour of the cities? Get lost? Did you? Yes. Yes, I did, man. Uldal's a big place with lots to see and do. But wandering around aimlessly don't pay the bills. If you're serious about making a living here, you'll need to remember where things are. Okay. So when you go exploring, explore like you got a purpose, eh? Okay. Yeah. Alright then. All that's left is for you to work hard, make money, and spend it here at the quicksand. I mean fair. You want money. Oh yeah. Uh this is bringing up combos for all the classes in Final Fantasy, each specifically the melee classes, unless you get higher, the starting combo is just 3 buttons. So in my case, it would be fast play to fight or flight. Not fight or flight. Be fast play to right blade. Because if you look over the skill itself, it'll tell you that there's a combo action for it, and what it does if you do the combo. So in this case, if I use Fast Blade and then to use Riot Blade, the damage it deals is different than if I used Riot Blade on its own. Fight or Flight is your basic damage dealing buff for for tanks. Um, the names are different. The names of the skills are different, but each class has at least like one buffing um skill, and then have their own combos and whatnot, what have you. Um, I need to do this before I forget because this will be really problematic if I forget. I need to do my layout. Oh yeah, you can do the HUD and everything. You can add more hotbars if needed. In my case, I'm going to be adding a third hotbar. One to make it easier on myself, and also so I can do things actually. Because it'll change how it's represented. So like, I could do this, or this. Like, depending on how you want the buttons represented, you could do it any sort of ways. I just keep it as bars because it's easier for me. But that's just me. If you have it if you don't like it that way, that is entirely up to you. You can customize how this looks. Normally I don't have some of these listed. It has been a while. Actually, no, this is my normal setup. It did take some of my stuff. I know because of how much I played, I know I'm gonna need 4 hotbars at least for this game. And I'll just save that now and be done with it. So now I have them. Mainly because I don't want to accidentally use teleport or return in like the middle of a fight. Because the way I have my stuff set up, I can accidentally use teleport and return, just because I have a lot of my keyboards shortcut into my mouse. So yeah, in order to prevent that, I'm not gonna accidentally do that. I'm gonna talk to Momidi. Also, for gear, until you get to dungeons, it's best to take the gear they give you from quests and stuff. Otherwise, you would honestly just be you honestly should just be using dungeon gear mainly, like because one, it will be at level and also be prepared, and this way you don't have to buy from the market board and everything. Getting it from the like there are so many drop points in a dungeon that usually by the end of a dungeon you will be full geared, so you don't really have to worry. But for the starting bit, you should be getting stuff from you should take whatever gear the NPCs give you. In this case, because I am a gladiator, I will be taking the Disciple of War. before you get your job stone, before a certain level, it splits into Disciple of War and Disciple of Magic. It's kind of like really on the nose. Well, sorry, I forgot. Early game doesn't have the complete distinction of Disciples of Magic, so if you see Disciple of War and you're playing as a magic class, don't take it. You cannot wear it. You're not. The class you're playing is not part of that discipline. Essentially, you want to take the other set, or if you really don't care, you could just take the money. Taking money is fine. Like, money is good, but any melee class, even tanks, you should be taking the Disciple of War. And when we get into the later games, they will split off from tank, DPS, and then magic or healing. It'll go tank, DPS, physical, and DPS, magic, and then healing. There'll be like 4 options for gear, and then you can just take those. And money. Money will always be an option. You can always take the money if you want to. But in this case, I should take this gear. But I'll only get that after I complete the quest. Well, youngin, how are you finding our final doll then? Got your bearings about you yet? If so, mayhap it's time you venture beyond the city walls. The bustling streets of Uldar are one thing, but the wilds of Thanalan, that's another altogether. I know a bloke you might fancy speaking to, and you. His name's Papashan. Name of Papashan. You'll find him over at the Uldar's dispatch yard. No doubt he'll have some work for you. The dispatch yard's over in central Thanalan. Just head out the door across the hall and you'll see the gate of Nuld, staring right back at you. Pass through it and head east and you'll come it for long. Papa John? No, Papa Sean. His name is Papa Sean. Papa Sean can own a pizza business. Pizza exists in this world. Like, there's a lot of good looking food. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I have the 14 cookbook. A lot of it is fucking good looking, and I do want to make some of it at some point. But yeah, the food looks so fucking good. The dangers beyond the wall, though, are more than I care to count. Nothing is too terrible, mind you, but feisty enough to attack you if you draw near. Don't say nobody cared enough to warn you. That is true. Yay, pizza's good. But yeah, depending on your level, if you are under level, you will be attacked by anything that's higher than you. If that is the case, run. Don't fight it, just run. If it's higher than you, just run. I'm telling you now. Also, if you run into a frog, there is a frog that's a real dick. He will, he won't do it. He won't tell you he's provoked, and he'll just yank you with his tongue to you and try to hurt you, essentially. So, that's why I say run. There are monsters like that are bitches that will grab you and try to hurt you. So run. Because there is they do have a radius in which they won't go past, and they'll go back to their starting position. So as long as you outrun them, you'll be fine, honestly. There's dangers beyond the wall, though, more than I care to count. Nothing too terrible, mind you, but oh wait, right, I forgot I read this. I almost said it twice. Oh. I'm surprised by how many people there are actually in here. There's a lot more people than I thought. Right, before I forget, where is he? Where is this little guy? You're there. Okay. I need to go talk to the Moogle male. I gotta get my Moogle mail. As you can see, if you see this icon, it means you have mail. I need to talk to the Moogle. Mainly because I played 14 for so long. You're not the male Moogle. Wait, where is he? No, wait, he's over here. That's not the Moogle. This is the Moogle I need to talk to. Because I played 14 for so long, when you hit like a milestone of a certain amount of days of played, you get clothing from certain characters. One of them's Cloud, the other one's Squall, the other one's oh my god, Final Fantasy IX's main character. Him. Zidane. You get Zidane, and then you also get Cecil? No, Furion. You get Furion's gear from 5. I think that was 5. Either 5 or 3. No, 3. It was 3. God lord, it's been a long time. However, I also do have yeah, I also did buy I did spend money on 14 for outfits and mounts. So they might pop up later. I think these are all the outfits that I can currently pick up. Oh, the delivery Moogle was complaining about how I was like, I was just chilling, I was just sleeping, and then the moon fell. The moon fell on me, it fell, and I was like, ah, you ruined my sleep. I was just chilling, I just wanted to sleep. And then then all the Moogles, as you can see, this little guy as he's struggling to carry his mail bag, were tasked with delivering mail. That became their job. They literally did nothing, and now they're forced to do jobs. I think this is all. You also can send. You can also send mail to people as well. That is another thing you can do. I am going to grab all my stuff. So. Wait, what? You grab all my stuff. Oh wait, it's pretty. Oh right, I forgot I had this. This is from when I got the pre-order for Endwalker. So I got a minion, but I also got the minions don't do anything. They're just cute little pets you can walk around with. I also got an earring. Essentially, the earring that gave me, it's an item that is used to boost essentially your character. So it has an EXP bonus on top of it, and it'll grow as you play the game. So the stats on it will change to match whatever your character level is. So that way you don't need to take it off and stuff. Actually, they were quite nice about that. Yeah, as you can see, like a lot of this was the Squall outfit. This one's the Zidane outfit. Furion's outfit. And then last one's Cloud. Cloud is I think is the cap. You get Cloud's outfit after reaching the max amount of days for it. On the 14 site, it actually tells you what it is. I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. I think it was like 360. It was like 360 is how to get all of it. Like it was like milestones of 30. I think it's 30, 60, 120, and then not 240. I think it was 360 was the last one. I want to say that was the last one, and that's how you can get all the gear. But that's how long you have to be subscribed to the game, or number of days played actually. As you can see, I put in a lot of fucking time into this game. Oh yeah, achievements. You do get achievements in the game. Some achievements will actually give you like cosmetic stuff or minions. I should. I don't know. Oh, I know why I have that. I know why I have that. I need to go turn that in. So the chocobo feathers, these are special ones, that can be used to redeem other things. I think it's only because you go to Dynamis. Is that how you get these? Is the only way. I know that's cool though. I need to go do that. However, first things first. I'm putting on. This is higher than my current gear. Really? Oh no, it's because I'm wearing a hat. That's why. No, I don't want to wear it. I want to do this. To get into combat, you just need to right click on it, and then right, I forgot to mention. I do have mods on. They are for protective stuff. I forgot I had that. As a heads up, I see an ugly turtle. He tries his best. As a heads up. Normally, here's the thing. If I ever stream this and Square can see the stream, like if like say I was like doing like a big thing, a big competition essentially, and Square saw this, I would get in trouble because Square is of the belief with 14 is like as long as they don't see it, they won't get rid of it. They won't ban you. They won't give you disciplinary action in that regard of using mods and stuff. So like the shaders and the mods you saw, as long as Square doesn't see it and I'm not using it for ill intentions, they don't care. So yeah. No, the ugly turtle's right here. You mean this turtle? It's an M&M toys. I can't click on it from here. But yeah, but yeah, combat's easy. You right click and hit whatever skills. And then that's it. That's all, like, as simple as that. So I'm gonna do, like, you do get XP. They also drop things. Oh, right, binding items. If you equip gear and you never, hit it or used it before, you could still technically sell it to someone, but once it's bound, it's stuck to you. It's stuck to your character, so you can't sell it anymore. That's the point of the bond of it. There's also something called spirit bonds. Once that stat, when you look at your armor, it hits to 100. You can get materia out of it essentially, and you could use it. The gray zone. Huh? What do you mean by the gray zone? Did the stream is the stream having issues? What do you mean by the gray zone? No. Oh, okay. So wait, Ben, what do you mean by the gray zone? Ben, what do you mean? What do you mean by the gray zone? I'm worried. I just meant the gray zone of rules about mods being... Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that is the thing. It is. It is definitely one of the things. As long as we don't see it, we don't care. That is 14's rule on that. I need to find a shrew. I don't remember they spawn over here. Turtle. Level 2, I can't get hurt. Can't hurt me. A lot of the early bits is going to be slow. Oh, there's Pup. Oh yeah, it's usually every 5 levels for your job classes, so it's easier. So I have so many quests to turn in. Papa Shaw. Well, you certainly look the part of an adventure, my friend. Might you be the good soul Mamudi advised me to expect to me? I am Papa Shaw, station master of this tumbled dispatch yard. An empty title, I assure you. I truly am no more than a tired old Lullafell passing his final years in quiet solitude. 12 know there have been plenty of both these last 5 years since the calamity struck. The devastation was vast. Do you have a tale? No. I don't have a tail. I have ears, but I don't have a tail. There are the Makotes, who are the cat people, have tails. I'm trying to think. Oh, along with the Aura, which are the dragon people. The Aura have tails. I'm trying to think who has a tail. I think the Rothgar have tails. They're the big cats. They're big actual cats. Because the Makote are like a cat girl, like you saw her dancing in the opening screen. That's a Makote. Well, these after. I don't know. I haven't thought about that. My back is blank as hell. The only thing complete is in front. My back is empty. So I don't know. Maybe. I might have a tail. Who knows? Yet now true Oldallans work together, doing all in our power to rebuild what was laid to ruin by the sweat of our brows and the love of our home. We have rebuilt Uldal to the grandeur and majesty that you see today. So who knows? Yeah. The railways which run through this dispatch are too were born of the noble effort of a great many a soul. But there's still much work to be done. The woes left by the calamity run deep. Isolated areas beyond our limits of boards, beyond our lines of supply remain, and there are places yet wanting for relief and restoration. Uldal needs the aid of you and your brethren, friend. In fact, never has our need been more dire. God Lord, I forgot how to read. Which brings me to the point, I suppose. I do believe I may have some work suited to one of your ability. Hold on, I want my boots. As you can see, I'm leveling up really fast. This is normally not the case. I don't want to wear this. Take this out. Oh. Papa Sean, give me a quest. As I said. Oh, they did separate it out. Yeah. No, wait. For weapons, yeah, they're always separated out. What am I saying? As you can see, this is normally how it'll look like, is that, it'll say which class this is for, so that way you don't end up picking the wrong fucking thing. However, it doesn't matter if you have all the classes, which is on my main character has all the classes. This one does not. Let's see. Since you come all the way, perhaps you can perform an errand for me. It just so happens a number of sentries have been sent to guard the area, a dispatch to the dispatch yard, as it were. They have long been away from the shade and feather beds of the city. The hot days and cold nights can play hells on the mind and body out here. It isn't much, but go and give them these twilight pretzels, would you? I find comfort food always helps when I feel like killing myself. He ain't wrong. He really ain't wrong. Hold on. Just go in order. Go here, to the north, and then back. West in front clear. East in front clear. Have a pretzel. For me, from Papa Shun, a twilight pretzel. My favorite. How did he know? Can't fight on an empty stomach now, can I? Actually, I can't fight on any stomach. I suppose you could say I have no stomach for fighting. I can't handle fighting. I realized I was very zoomed in on my face. This AoE. Move that over here. Dynamis. Ah! Sir! Sir? 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 Oh yeah, so I forgot there are three. There's breastplates, torches, and then swords and swords. Swords and swords are stuck for the Sultanate. They are loyal to her and will do her shit. In fact, I don't understand. It's a birth defect. I have 3 days to live just like a moth. Oh my god. Halt, sir. I'm going to have to ask you to put the pretzel on the ground and place your hands above your head. State your name and business. A twilight pretzel from Papa Sean? By the gods, forgive me. You could say this new post has my nerves in a twist. In a twist. I'm terribly sorry for that. Ahem. Yes, you may rest assured that the dispatch yard is safe so long as I stand watch. Please give Papa Sean my thanks and tell him I only wish I can repay the favor. Yay! That's good. Oh, save me. Scorching days, freezing nights. This post will be the end of me. Have a pretzel, sir. Pretzel. A Twilight pretzel? Don't mind if I do. Ah, now that's a refreshing goddamn pretzel. I feel reborn. I just wanted a pretzel. I mean, to be fair, if you're stuck out in the fucking desert, because this is the supposedly this is like the equivalent of staying in a desert. Goddamn. I hear you, Turtle. This is why you look at the map, because as you can see, I completely forgot. Look, babies. You've returned and with a deal fewer pretzels, I see. Tell me, how fair are Sultan Swarm sentries? Do they have anything to report? Anything at all? What? Nothing? Are you sure? Oh dear. Take this for your troubles, then. And stay a moment. There's more I would ask of. Sweet. I want the one. If I have just this moment, no. No. The time for concealment has passed. The truth is, even before I had you deliver those pretzels, I was privy to some most unsettling news. Which is the real reason I sent you to meet those sultans women. I'm guessing someone was being a dick. Isn't Dynamis? I'm assuming one of them was being a jerk. Oh, never mind. A young noblewoman from a very prestigious family has run away from home. I have been ordered to see her safe return. The Sultan's Sworn you met earlier are assisting with the search. Alas, it seems they have found no trace of her. I apologize for not being frank with you from the start, but we must proceed with caution. Should word of her disappearance spread, I fear others with less honorable motives may join the hunt. And should we allow her to come to any harm, not even 100 beheadings would be punishment enough. That cannot have it severed. It must not. I need you to help me find her. Okay. Praise the 12, I knew I could count on you. I've instructed others to expand the search, but the Enderland is vast and there's only so many of us. The young woman's name is Lady Lyra. I want you to go south and look for her in the vicinity of the Sultan Tree. Good luck. Sure. Okay. Okay. Oh, other way. Yeah, the thing with 14, you're gonna spend a lot of time fucking running. Especially in the early games, because you just have to run around a lot. Look at this tree. This is the Sultan tree. It is a big ass tree. I don't think it's used for anything else. I think it just sits here. It's part of the graphic. Oh. Ma'am? Ma'am. But it's lawful. Old Sultan tree. About to enter an instance battle. Instance battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering the call to. Oh, yeah. So special instances, most things you can do with a party, EXP is not shared throughout the party like in normal Final Fantasy games. That EXP is yours and yours alone. Unless they themselves also have the quest. But still, that EXP is yours and yours alone. Special instances are, unfortunately, have to be done on your own. So you can't do them with other people. So yeah, that is a thing. Also, the red line mean, yeah, once you get into the map for special instances, it'll be barred off in a red circle. You can't escape, you can't leave unless you die. So, heads up, if you messed up and entered a duty and then you realize you can't do it, you could just let yourself die or beat it. Those are the two options. Can't escape. Because after you die, it will kick you out of the instance and you'll be fine.
Hallowed spirit of my line, forgive my weakness. My failings have cost us dear. Show yourself.
Just right here, ma'am. I'm just standing right here. Ah!
As you command, O Lilira.
Who the fuck you? You weren't there.
Forgive my selfish desire to assure your welfare.
I don't recall requesting an escort. Simply pretend we never met and continue on your way.
We both know I can do no such thing. It isn't safe for you here alone. It isn't safe for anyone. Not with this etheric disturbance. It's as though the dead are watching us. And I'd prefer not to join them, if it's all the same to you. Ah, you must be the one the Papa Shan mentioned. Congratulations on finding our elusive young charge. You'll have to forgive her impetuousness. What she lacks in discipline, she makes up for in stubbornness.
Okay. But can I trust you? Button.
You should return with us. The station master will be eager to thank Lady Lilira's protector in person.
Okay. So you are with us. Ew.
Alas, the station master will have to wait. Dear Lilira, for my sake, please stay out of harm's way.
Whee! Right away.
As for you, dear friend, for Lilira's sake, please stay in harm's way.
Rude. Rude. What happens if I didn't want to? Oh. Interesting. I'm gonna miss him. I hate that. I hate that so much. I am close, sir. I'm right here. I need no healing. I've never been hurt. Generally, okay. I should have explained this, I forgot. Generally, if you want, as a tank, currently I don't have aggro, so technically I'm not main tank. But, generally when you're a tank, usually you want to, if you're surrounded by enemies, you want to use your AoE skills. At least until you, then, unless you can guarantee you have their complete aggro, so that way, if your teammates damage them, they don't run off and go attack them and shit, so they don't die. usually 2 AoEs is enough for that to prevent that. Afterwards, you want to go back to your single combo because your single combo, which will be 3 skills, the third skill usually will heal you as you use it. So yeah, you kind of want to do that. Crystal. I found a crystal. Yay!
Hear, feel, think. Crystal bearer. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
Look, a talking crystal.
Power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them. By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart.
Look, a giant talking crystal. But it's a talking crystal, Tyler. Look, see? It's a giant ass talking crystal.
Go now, my child, and shine thy light on all creation.
Oh. Yeah. The giant crystal.
Coming around now.
Okay. Look, I like taking a nap. Screw you.
Would you mind telling me what that was?
If I only knew. A denizen of the void at any rate.
They are also called void sense. You will see that term a lot. But yeah, a denizen of a void is called a void sense.
The void scent? Yeah, but how?
As she says.
The question isn't how, but who. We're not dealing with bookless bandits. Don't suppose the answer came to you in a dream?
Making fun of me sleeping on the ground, are you? Rude.
No sooner did you fell the beast than you fell asleep. Too much ether, no doubt.
Oh yeah, that's another thing I need to explain. Even though ether is the soul, it is kind of like a floating energy that's also just around, but it does make up the soul of a person. Ether is a weird thing to explain. 14. No, wait, ether is mana. Is the mana?
I hadn't considered the crystal.
I forgot. Never mind. I made a mistake. Mana is ether. The blue bar is ether. I forgot. I made a mistake. I forgot about that, actually. It's not called mana. I had to think about that.
But of course, this changes everything. Oh, just thinking aloud? At any rate, we haven't a moment to spare. I must return and report this at once. I leave Lady Lilira in your capable hands.
How dare you pass me about like a swaddled babe?
You act like one, so I'm pretty sure you are. Also, hold on.
I shall return and tell them myself.
As you wish, your impetuousness. I suspect we shall meet again before long. Until then, do try and stay awake.
Sir, excuse you. I like to sleep wherever the hell I want. Rude. Can't stop me. I can fall asleep anywhere. I just happened to like that ground at that moment and I wanted to take a nap. Rude. Anyway. Thank the gods you've returned. You had us all so worried. You do realize what would have happened if a person of your noble stature were to be injured or worse? Why, her grace, the Sultana, would be beside herself with grief, and so would her subjects. I dare say they'd be weeping in the streets. Why are you keeping you close to weep, Papa Sean? You and the people of Udal. Please, you're not to say such things. We will find it, I swear to you. It is not my place to make demands, my lady, but I beg you, please stay out of harm's way. Oh, good weep in this. I mean, fair. I apologize for causing you undue worry, Papa Sean. I shall refrain from traveling unescorted in the future. I did nothing. I cannot thank you enough, Zephyr. I understand you fought bravely to protect Lady Lilira from void sent fiends. For your gallant service, you deserve all the riches in the royal vault. Alas, a small token of my gratitude is the best I can offer. What do you mean? I would take the riches from the royal vault. I would take the money. Damn it. A sarcastic man with a strange contraption strapped to his shoulder. I see you met Thancred. He's a scholar who spends his days investigating oddities and the Aether. Rather too fond of the sound of his own voice for my liking, but perfectly harmless. So yeah, the guy we met was this Thancred. As for you, Zephyr, you're just the sort of adventure we need around here. This guy's evil too. Yeah, I think. Yes? I don't remember actually. I'm pretty sure he's evil. He has the thing. I know there's no one that doesn't get a pass for it. All of them are evil to an extent. Like usually most Lalafels are just greedy as hell. If especially the ones with the mustache and shit. I pray you show the same kindness to the people of Vanderland as you did to us today. Sure. Yeah, usually the ones with the, as I said before, they're evil. Um, Usually in the form of that they just really want money. That's why he didn't give me the vault money. I wanted the vault money, goddamn. You're in the roll action. Oh yeah, roll actions are specific to. These are the skills that are very specific to the tank. To the whatever role you're playing. So each tank will always have rampart and stuff. Yeah. Ooh, there we go. Ooh, I get food. I get food. Marmot steak. As you can see, eating food gives you stats and shit. Yeah, yeah. Lalafels are capitalists. Like all of them. Literally Ul'dah is a capitalist city. Like all of it, like it is like the hub for capitalists. That's what Ul'dah is. You're an adventurer, yes. If you're not otherwise occupied, I have a favor to ask. I've resolved to pay a debt of gratitude which I owe to the owner of the coffer and coffin. For this purpose, God Lord. For this purpose, I purchased from the royal plantations a prodigiously plump pumpkin, a particular popular piece of produce. Alas, I cannot part this place to procure and proffer the pumpkin. You see, the scheduled shipment from the Nanawa mines for which I wait is late. I would prevail upon you to pick up the pumpkin in my stead and see it safely to the coffer and coffin. Present this receipt of purchase to Gagari at the royal plantations, and she will yield it to you. I apologize for asking you to attend to this time-consuming task, but I truly appreciate your assistance. It's not that far. Sir! What? Okay, fine, fair. If Sisidoa doesn't come calling soon, this particular specimen shall sadly be past its prime. I am here for the pumpkin. Can I have the pumpkin? Also, you were to deliver this decadent delight. I can say with confidence that any gourmand would be grateful for such a grand gift. Here is the pumpkin. I hope it meets with Roger's approval. Fresh produce is somewhat scarce in these parts, and as such we are always deluged with demands. You see, you know the way to the coffer and coffin, correct? It's beyond the bridge to the northwest. Look for a place where local laborers lounge. Okay. You know where to go. God damn it, there's a fate on top of it. Oh, I should explain what fates are. Fates are, you see the blue circle that's around the spot where I'm supposed to go into? They're like they're like instances that occur like after like a cooldown, like it has a cooldown period, so it pops up back up regularly. But yeah, they're like just essentially small special combat events that you can do in game. It also gives you EXP and stuff and gold. They're essentially things you can do while waiting for queues and stuff. Essentially, it even gives you like what's happening. A band of Kyrian bandits have left its camp in search of fresh prey, and the Brassblades are bent on seeing the basement's efforts end in failure. All aid provided by adventurers will be noted and duly rewarded. Drink for you, laddie. You won't get better at ale or spirits for your coin than at me place. Sure, have a pumpkin. Pumpkin. What's this? We Sistoa asked you to bring this here to me, huh? So even that foul-mouthed drunk knows the meaning of remorse. Reckon this is for the time I carried his drunk sodden arse back home. But hell's honest to God's pumpkin from the royal plantations. I can't wait to see what the cooks will do with her. The lads here scoffed down beastly amounts of meat, and it's starting to tell on their health. It'll be good to get more vegetables in their bellies, assuming I can get the stubborn bastards to try something new. Thanks for the help, laddie. Yeah, sure. I will eat marmot steak, though. Oh, you don't have a quest? Yes, Lobies, let's go. Roger hears all sorts of information in his line of work, some of which may be useful to you. Thank you, Roger. Here it is, Blackbush Station sorely undermanned. The stone torches there can't get in a moment's peace. Right, stone torches. I think they're specifically. I wanna say there's companies in Final Fantasy XIV. Specifically, they're called free companies. They are the equivalent of guilds in like other MMOs. So like, it player run stuff essentially. But each major city, so like Limsa, Ul'dah, and Gridania, which is the third starting city, each have a free company. Essentially, they're the group that handles like requests that can't be handled by the Sultanate, the Sultan's Swarm, because there's Sultan's Swarm or Royal Guards. Brassblades are like, think of them as police, and then you can think of the Stone Torches as mercenaries. Like that's what the three are essentially. Book by the name of Warren. Oh god, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Warren is hoping to bolster the numbers for a short-term assignment or two. If you fancy putting a few extra gil in your pocket, you could do a lot worse. Okay. I'll do it. Yeah. Oh, wait. First things first. Let me attune. Sweet. Now I'll teleport. Now I can teleport. So, the difference between return and teleport. Return will take you to a specific spot. Teleport will take you to any aetherite that you have. As you can see, each one you can do all, which shows all of them. But you could also separate them out in to by where they're at. So the thing is, with teleport, it'll only list the big aetherites. So it'll only list the big crystals like this one, versus like the others. Also, you can't really teleport from here. You have to use this teleport. You have to use this one specifically. You have to use the spell in order for it to be better. Fortunately, with that is that teleport doesn't have a cooldown, so you can always teleport to areas. However, teleporting does take up gold. It will take your gold and say, "This is mine now." The longer the distance for teleporting, the more costly it is. So it's like that takes a so like if you teleport like from, let's say you have the other starting city's teleport point, and you teleported from here to there, it'd be a lot more than teleporting within like the region essentially. I'd rather get this out of the way while I can. Welcome back, Zephyr. I take it you dispatched the beast end with ease. Yes, I did. Rest assured there will be far greater challenges to come. If you wish to master the sword, you must test yourself against a wide variety of foes. To this end, I present to you this hunting log. It contains information on creatures ideal for a gladiator in training. You will doubtless gain valuable experience should you seek out and slay them. It is only with such practices that you will recognize and eliminate the deficiencies in your technique. God Lord. Your training under me shall continue once the haft sits so snugly in your... Oh, I think she means shaft. Once the haft sits so snugly in your hand that you cannot imagine holding aught else. Until then, Zephyr. Yay! Alright, hunting log is another good way of leveling up, especially in lower levels. Also when you have other classes as well. Because, let's say I completed all of MSQ on Paladin, on this one class. It only goes to that class. It doesn't get shared across all your other classes. So in order to level up your other classes, doing things like hunting a log, doing dungeons, killing are ways of getting EXP in order to leveling. But yeah, hunting log, super great way of doing it. Especially in the early levels until you get dungeons. Otherwise, dungeons are better. There is a mechanic in the game called deep dungeons. I love doing deep dungeons. Those are like my favorite. That is an incredibly good way of leveling up as well. I would say if not dungeons, deep dungeon is the next best thing, because it's by far it's easier, and also it's not really that hard to do a deep dungeon solo as long as you know what you're doing. If not, you could just queue in just like any other dungeon, and then random people will join you and be a part of your party. Like, yeah. I get an eye patch. I could get an eye patch. I could get boots. I could this. Usually if you see options like this where it's like, she's offering me a plate, a head, a hands, or like a feet, like armor. Usually you want to go for the one that helps out your gear more. So technically in my case, I probably should take the eye patch since I'm not wearing headgear right now. So to fill that out. But in all honesty, I'd rather take the cuirass. Mainly because it's usually your body, your pants, those two gear parts are the ones that make the most up of your stats. Like anything on your main body, like head, chest, pants, and then feet, or like those four things make up the majority of your stats, defensively wise. Like accessories help, but they're slightly more negligible. But you still want those filled. That is the thing. But yeah, normally I will go for like the next strongest thing. In my case, I probably would take the cuirass in this situation. Though to be honest, I could take the eye patch, and that would still be better, because then I'm filling that slot out essentially. But yeah, let's see what Mila wants. Zephyr, if I take it you and your sword have become better acquainted. Then I will now instruct you on another fundamental aspect of what it means to be a gladiator, commanding an opponent's attention. So what Mila's talking about is she's talking about aggro. She's talking about the aggro aspect of being a tank now. As gladiators, we are trained to engage enemies at close range, weathering their attacks as we deliver our own. However, there are times when we must do battles alongside allies whose talents are not the same as our own. In such a situation, your role is not to slay the enemy in front of you, but rather to defend the man beside you. We do this by enlisting the enmity, so it's called... I say aggro. Enmity is also another way of saying aggro. I prefer aggro because it's just easier. Also, as you can tell, I can't really pronounce enmity of our opponents through attacks and techniques designed to incite their hatred. So yeah, I will call it aggro. Aggro is just easier for me. You must learn to draw the enemy's attention to yourself and to trust in your stout constitution to endure. In so doing, you protect your weaker comrades who would otherwise perish. She is not joking when she means by that. The other classes, while they can take hits, they can take a certain amount of hits, but once you get later into content, and if you are undergeared, if you're severely undergeared, this is why gear is super important. You can be one shot. Like, it is that if you are not a tank, tanks have like essentially what is called tank privilege, in that they will not die. Like, that is just comes with the role. Like, we will not die, but the problem is we don't have healing. We don't have that aspect of healing to constantly keep us alive, which is why, as long as the tank does their job, the healer will never die. So never let the healer die. As a tank, you never let them die. That's the main thing. However, as a healer, I will personally, for me as a player, I will never blame the healer in most cases, mainly because as someone who has played healer, I know that situation, and literally the only time I will blame a healer, it's very rare I would ever blame a healer. It's very rare. I think, honestly, the only time I would ever blame a healer is if their rotation is wrong. Like if their skill rotation is off or is wrong. Because, like, sometimes that could be me surviving an attack and then a party wipe occurs versus, like, someone else, like, DPS time. Like, optimally, it's like no one should be dying as a healer, but in the case of that, you kind of have to prioritize tank in that situation, because if the tank dies, essentially it would generally lead to a wipe. Unless the healer is fast enough, they can res the tank and it'll be fine. But if they're not used to that, or panic, what have you, it is one of those things. It was like, I will blame the healer, but as I said, it is super rare. It is very rare for me to blame a healer. Usually, most of the time, if we wipe, it's usually because either I fucked up as tank, or something else. Usually it's either that or a mechanic during the fight is what fucks the run up. That's the main thing. But yeah, as I said, I will rarely blame a healer for doing their job. I rarely do that. To help you better understand this, there is a task that I would have you perform. It just so happens that Momedia of the Quicksand has requested our assistance. The gang of Lominson Marauders. So, a little backstory to Limsa. Limsa is a pirate country. It's all filled with pirates. So that is a thing. As a heads up, Limsa's full of pirates. Gridania, I don't know how to... I shouldn't say they're racist, but they technically are racist. Technically, Gridania is racist. Though, I should say, it is, like... They're not racist to everyone. I'm not saying this is a good thing. Never am I saying this is a good thing. But there are some Elizans, which are one of the races in the game. They're like elves. They're just elves, essentially. Both sides hate each other. There are like two different versions of an Elizan. Both sides hate each other and would say racist to each other. Fortunately, somehow fucking fortunately, They never show that in the main content. It's just part of their story, essentially. It's part of their lore. Racism and shit is not shown in game. Fortunately. Fortunately, yeah, I'm saying. Lore-wise, they hate each other. But yeah, however, the Limson pirates are very, very ahoy. They're very ahoy and very piratey and like stealing shit from you. So yeah, they quite rude. Also, she uses the term Marauders. Marauders is the other starting tank class for 14. So you have Gladiators, which are the Paladins, and then you have the Marauders, which are, why did I forget your name? Warrior is the warrior class. They use axes. They don't use sword. They don't use sword and shield. A gang of Wilminson marauders have paraded into town and begun harassing people outside our establishment. Men like these prey on the weak, but will turn tail and flee at the first sign of defiance. You need not resort to violence. It will suffice to show them that you are not afraid of them, and will not tolerate their behavior. Seek out the Wilminsons and make your presence known by bellowing, "Face me, marauder!" In this way, you will protect the people of Uldal as you would your allies in battle. There are moments in game where they will ask you to type stuff. So as you can see, it says, "Tell the marauder outside of Quicksand to face me." Essentially, what? God, I'm clicking on the wrong thing. This is what I get for using this. Using OBS as this is the thing to look at. God, with what this means is that going to the spot, so in this case going over here, going to the NPC marauder, this guy right here, having them selected, so you want to left click them so they're selected like this, and then you go type in and say /me, and then as you can see, it does the thing. There are a few quests that do this. I changed my face. There we go, folks. What, you blame me because this little shit shat its own pants? Well, bugger him. And bugger you too. Sir, rude. There's another one. The ill-mannered. Also, as a heads up, it's convenient as hell. If you have, if you're doing it like this, where you have to do this thing multiple times. I mean fair. That is very fair. But if you ever have to do it multiple times to an NPC, you could just hit enter and hit the up button, and it'll do whatever the last thing you said is. You know your friend here is a 12 damn cheat? Thinks he can charge us more cause we're foreigners? Bet he'll get his own back, mark my words. So, damn. There's one up here. Whatever. I think you can do it in whisper chat. I think you don't actually have to say it in say chat. There are multiple different chats. As you can see, I am blocking it using my character, but there are multiple chats you use. I'm pretty sure you could say it in whisper chat, if that helps, versus it saying in say chat. However, there are some quests that are very specific to say, that are very specific on using the say chat to say shit, as a heads up. The hell's is your problem? Maybe she likes her men rough. What are you supposed to be? Her blood and manservant? Bah, it doesn't matter. God is both of them. Sir? That's sexual harassment. You shouldn't be doing this. Stop that. You were harassing that woman. I get that I can whisper. What if the CPU thinks I'm cringe? It's okay. It's okay. Oi, come on now. He was disrespecting me proud Seawood heritage. Fine, I'll leave that bastard be, but we ain't finished. Okay, so of the conversations, one of them didn't like how he looked. The other one was being charged a foreigner tax essentially. The third one was being was sexually harassing someone, and then this guy essentially was saying he was making fun of his race essentially. Okay, great. Okay, good to know. Just who the hell do you think you're speaking to, maggot? I'm Performer? Oh, I can never say that. I can never speak the rogue. So they're a race called Rogaden. Their names are very unique. I can't fucking pronounce that. I can't pronounce Performer. The Driven. I'll just say the text added after. I can't pronounce his name. The Driven and me bloody marauders been raving so long, mothers scare their children with tales about us. Oh. Don't believe me words, then I'll let me axe do the talking. Okay, fight me. Let's go, fucker. Oh, this is lively. Even for the quicksand. You two going to put on a show for us? Sure. What's this, another goddamn fool? Show some respect. So show some respect when you talk to the Driven, leader of a troop of bloody murmurs and some such. I heard you the first time. Your voice carries quite well. Then unless you want me to split your skull with me axe, you better. That sword, it couldn't be. Frenzy? Only the sword of Nuld with bloody hells. It's you! You know, I've never been one to stand back and watch. Mind if I join the fun? Back in your paws and stuff. There he goes. Why do they always do that? Looks like it's just you and me. Setting up to that limousine was quite brave of you. And quite foolish. I think I like you, Gladiator. Name's Aldous. I'll buy you a drink, but I'm afraid I just spent the last of my coin. Sir? Sir? Treat yourself better. I used to be a young gladiator like you. Back then, but that hardly concerns you. These days, I'm just an explorer of the unexplored, a seeker of as yet unknown experiences. Like the beautiful stranger keeping my bed warm right now. Gods, I've missed this city. This wonderful desert jewel of debauchery and sin. Now if you'll excuse me. Sir, I did not need to know that. God Lord. I don't need to know you doing diddly? No thanks. I'm only. Is it done? I swear if I hadn't seen all this with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it was him. Everyone here thought he died years ago. Listen, Zephyr, do me a favor and don't tell Milla about meeting Aldous, alright? She doesn't need this sort of drama. Why? Well, let's just say some folk ain't good for one another. Okay. I guessing they had something. I want the Calamity. Let's see. Where's the Calamity one? Oh. Am I going? Where is it? Damn it. I want to find Calamity? No. Wait, I think you're the Calamity one. Unless you say you're the Calamity. Yeah. I think you're the one I need to talk to. I haven't seen what's in the Calamity Salvager, and I'm also really fucking curious what 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 can be gained with the silver stuff. Damn you. No wait. Is it you? No, it's this one. Down into the Coliseum I go. Wait, I almost forgot. I almost forgot to grab that aetherite point. Back up I go. Oh, this way. There we go. Back in we go. Time to see Melanie. Give her a heart attack. Mila! I've already heard of your exploits at the Quicksands. We did want to send those marauders back. I wish I could say we've heard the last of them. Last, we received reports of axe-wielding raiders assaulting merchants traveling through Scorpion's Crossing. It seems words will not suffice after all. I want you to finish what you began. Head to Western Thailand and see that the Driven and all those who shared in his crimes never trouble the people of Wudal again. Okay! Where is it? Ah, it's the other one. I will go there later. Because that is in the other realm. However, I think I remember what Salvager is. It's, if I remember, it's this one. So, yeah, it is Calamity Salvager. What you can give me? I have silver. I actually don't know what you give. Oh yeah, this is another thing. Calamity Salvagers are super helpful in that if you ever sell your class gear, like, but you want it back because you want to wear it as cosmetics, or in this case, it's called the glamour. Once you can glamour stuff, you can essentially glamour your current gear to look like the gear you're glamoring it as. So that way you can have the look, but still the stats of like your strongest gear, if you wanted to. You could go to them and they'll give it to you. They're very nice. Not gender specific. Heal and spoil is that you're the silver one. Less than 3. Oh, interesting. But why would I spend it here? Why would I spend this? Okay, so to explain why I'm super confused, the gear that's being offered in this essentially is gear you can get just through farming certain dungeons, essentially. So it's kind of weird to just waste these silver chocobo feathers on them, because yeah, a lot of the ones you're seeing, like this gear, like, is stuff you can get naturally without doing all of this, essentially. So it's weird that you have to do it this way. Anyway, back I go. Back to the things I was doing. First things first. Black brush. Looking for work, perchance? If so, you couldn't have come at a better time. These stone torches are cell swords hired by Amagina and Sons Mineral Principle. Oh, that's what stone torches were. Okay, I was wrong. They're not the Free Company. Free Company are called the Flames, and then stone torches are mercs. They're just for like the mining consortium, essentially. There's a mining consortium in Utah. Forgot about that. Our primary duty here is to keep keep the tracks clear of past, and it is for this purpose that we require your aid. I should point out, however, that it can be messy work and liable to get messier if you're ill prepared. A single piece of gear can mean the difference between life and death. As you said, like, gear is important. Gear is important for living and doing content in 14. Because here's the thing. The only reason level isn't important is because you can't do the content if you don't meet the level. However, even if you meet the level, surviving the content, you need gear. You need gear in order to do it. Well, I'll not have it on my conscience that I sent an ill-equipped adventurer to an untimely demise. See to it that your arms and armor are in order. When you're ready, present yourself to me again. Equip your head of level 5 or above before returning to sword. But I don't have level 5. I'll deal with that later. I'll wear the hat. Also, as a heads up, because I'm playing Viera, Vieras unfortunately have not been modeled to wear hats, along with Hrothgar, which are the big kitty cats. So yeah, whatever headgear, if it's an actual hat, like this bandana, you will never see me wear it in reality. So yeah, that is the thing. Oh, I have to level 5 now. Great. Okay, so I'm gonna do this one. Okay. Oh, here's the armor. I don't have money. Oh wait, not the money. What do you want from me? Level 5, level 5, level 5. It's not level 5. No, I do have a level 5 too. What the hell? Oh. Oh, it's because of the fucking hat, I forgot. The hat doesn't count. Shut up. I know I don't have enough gear. I know I don't have enough gil. I spent it on shit I wasn't supposed to. I spent it on teleporting. Are you ready for inspection? Yes. Good, everything appears in order. Yet know that not is guaranteed in this world. Fate is a fickle mistress, and after all. At any rate, capable adventurers like you are few and far between. I would not have you throw your life away. I've had to bury too many comrades who brushed. Yeah, I've said Gil. I had money. I had not enough money. Though to be fair, he doesn't want any more guilt. He's had enough guilt. Considering he doesn't want to bury any more people. But yeah, he is right. Never mess with gear. Wear that, or I could just take the money. To be fair, I should just take the gear. It'd be better for me. Oh, sweet, my health gauge is unlocked. Level 10. Right. Okay, so see that skill, Iron Will, this one. This is your tank stance. Tank stance means that while it's active, it will always stay active. You just have to turn it on once. While it is active, it will always keep drawing aggro. It will always increase aggro against enemies. So as long as this is on, no one goes and murders your friends. So make sure you have your tank stance on. In the case of Paladin, it's called Iron Will. This is super convenient. It also automatically generates aggro. As long as you fight. Warren has worked for an adventurer willing to exterminate goblins attacking ore wagons. They're little gremlins. Goblins. Let's get to it then, shall we? Ore wagons pass through the station every day, but not without incident. Wagons coming and going from the dispatch yard to the south must pass through a tunnel by by Fesca's Watch, a tunnel in which some genius saw fit to put an ore storehouse, creating ideal conditions for a goblin nest. So now the ore-loving beasts have taken up residence in a tunnel we dug, and we're practically delivering meals to their doorstep. Goes to show how smart they are. But no more. Inside the tunnel in question, you'll find a narrow fissure where the goblins hide. Use the silver ore to cluster to lure out the creatures and then slay them. Okay. Key items. So the thing with key items, as you can see this tiny little button right here, you could hit right click, you don't have to open your inventory. This saves you a lot more time. And a lot more heartache. Also, you see this little guy right here, this chocobo keeper? Instead of running around, you could take a chocobo keeper. They cost money. So sometimes it might be better to just run around. Or you could just hire them. As you can see, it will take a minute, but it'll take also 15 gil to just run back to the top. Which is honestly cheaper if you don't have your return. Or what have you. Where am I supposed to be going? Into the mines I go. Just gotta follow the tracks. Oh, also the icons you see above these antler markers, that's for the hunting log. So, it'll disappear once you kill enough of them, but yeah. If you do the hunting log, you could just go around killing whatever is labeled with that icon above them. And then you're good. You, Mr. Turtle, leave me the fuck alone. I don't want to fight you. Ugly ants. Wow. The purple aura is friend. So yeah, if I just have it selected like this, I could just hit this, and it's fine. But yeah, even if you hit right click it, it will still pop up the thing. This is a goblin. This is a gremlin. They will eat your shit. Also, that orange ring you see, you want to not stand in that, so that way you don't die. That is the oh shit. Oh. You kind of want to be constantly moving if you have to deal with situations where there's a lot of orange things, but you also have to keep in mind which ones popped up first as well, so that way you don't get caught in them. Because you can sit in the orange for some of them without getting hurt. But yeah, unless you have to move. If you don't have to move, don't keep moving, because it will make it harder for your healer to keep track of you, essentially. So you kind of want to not be moving. You don't want to be moving if you don't have to be moving. Yes, Ivy can be a goblin. Well done. It shan't be easy work to keep the tunnel free of goblins, but our wagon should be able to go unmolested for a time. Disruptions to ore shipments threaten not only the interests of Magina and Sons' mineral concern, but of Udal herself. One might liken these train tracks to veins that bear our nation's lifeblood. If only we had more men like you to lend a hand. That is. What is it? Who's the other one? It's you. Zuzumeda. Way down in the hole. Zuzumeda wishes to share with you a most amazing rumor. What's the rumor? Ah, the altruistic adventurer. I was hoping we'd bump into each other. Why? Because the most fascinating piece of news recently reached my ears and I'm eager to share it. May I? Okay, here we go. Words. I can word. Rumor has it that there is a vast untapped vein of ore beneath the ruins of Silde. Silde is, if I remember correctly, it's the civilization before Ul'dah. Ul'dah's built on top of that civilization. However, that civilization is extinct. So yeah. By the time they put the land on. Just saying. But this is not all. Inconceivably, the concern appears to be entirely ignorant of its existence. Even as we speak, a young upstart, a self-made merchant from Stone's Throw, of all places, is moving to claim it. The fellow's name is Wistan, and he is a very, very ambitious young man. Not only does he intend to secure exclusive excavation rights, but to say his master plan is to use his new fortune to curry favor with his Sacrarium? Of course, the Sacrarium. It's the Black Mages in Final Fantasy. That's what the concern is called. The Thaumaturge are the baby Black Mages. Of course, the Thaumaturge only consider the options of the most wealthy when drafting the laws of Ul'dah. If you would have your voice heard, you must be prepared to pay a sultan's ransom. I can word. One voice which is invariably heard belongs to Lord Lolorito. He has long lavished skill upon the Thaumaturge, and some claim that he devises new laws with the express intention of ruining his competitors while protecting his own interests. So yeah, as you can see, money will get you everything in Ul'dah. So it's always good to have money. However, this is just the lore of this area. It does not affect you as a player. It is just the lore. Suffice it is to say, if Wistan thinks he can compete with the likes of the Syndicate, he is in for a rude awakening, but the eventuality may yet be a little way off. For the present, he is moving ahead with his plans and assembling a team to survey the site. I told he's at Coffer and Coffin right now, recruiting able-bodied adventurers to score his prospectors. Brandon said you were looking for it. Maybe you should meet Wistan and volunteer for his expedition. Okay. Oh, I have to go there. I keep hearing Roldoll. Roldoll? It's Ul'dah, but it's a Roldoll. I can see why. Oh wait, I forgot. Coffer and Coffin is this place. Fall damage is a thing, you will not. However, as you saw, fall damage is a thing. However, you will not die. It will drop you to 1 health unless you're in combat. So please, for the love of God, if it's counted in combat, so if anything's angry at you and it hits you, it counts you as in combat. Don't jump off a hill. You will die. Or if it's a tall enough drop. I'll just say that. If it's a tall enough drop, don't jump off a hill. You will die. Come to join. Sorry you're late. You're too late. Some brass blades looking for extra coin volunteered, and the team's already en route to the ruins. But look, I know it's not easy to find work these days. If you're interested, there's something else you can do for them. There are these children outside, little ones from Stone's Throw. I look after them when I have time to spare, so they've taken to following me around even when I tell them not to. But what with overseeing the search for the vein, I barely have a chance to visit the privy at the moment, much less entertain younglings. Can you give them the ginger cookies and convince them to go home for me? Kids. I ain't going nowhere, sir. I'm too hungry to move. Besides, you'll have to carry me. I am not carrying you, child. You have your own 2 feet. Do it yourself. A cookie! Well, if Winston really wants me to come home, then alright. But I want to next time. To be fair, I understand why these kids are doing it. Like, to be fair. I like playing with Winston. He makes sure no one bullies us. Winston's worried about us? Oh, I don't want to make him worried. I'm a good girl, so I'll go home. But Winston always plays with us. Why won't he come out and play? He has work to do, kid. Sorry. Parts of coming with being an adult. Well, a ginger cookie. I'd better save some for my brother. I know. I'll go home and eat it with him. Good. Share with siblings. Always be good. Winston's kind to us. Winston's kind to us. I like him. Have a cookie. This is for me? I want to eat it, but then again, I don't, because then it'd be gone. Tell Winston thanks and tell him I'm sorry for getting in the way. They're cookies. They're just beans. It's just beans. Thank you, Adventure. I only wish I could do more. Sunthrow is no place for your child. Not that my childhood was much happier. Never enough food to go around, nor work to earn it, but no shortage of contempt from the great and the good. I remember thinking things could only get better, yet now, after the calamity and everything else, for us refugees to be forced to live outside the gates like bloody beastmen is a disgrace. They say with enough money you can change the laws here, so I'm going to make a fortune and do just that. The eye patch is stupid. I'll buy the excavation rights and start my own mining business. Then I'll give my fellow refugees the work they're crying out for, and pay them fairly. He's a good kid. The mining companies have profited from our suffering for too long, but in their hubris they go complacent, presenting us with a golden opportunity. And we will take it, eventually. We will reclaim our dignity and with it our place within those walls. We found her! We found the vein! Winston, you must come and see. Okay. Already? Amazing! We leave at once. Let's go. You should join me, my friend. Come and bear witness to history in the making. I feel like something bad's going to happen. Alright, these little gremlins. I forgot about these. They're Spriggan. They're another type of gremlin. As you can see, they like rocks. They like big, shiny rocks. So you can kind of see where this is going. Oh! Never mind. It wasn't the Spriggan. I forgot. Uldal's full of greedy-ass people. I always make this mistake. They're all greedy. All's balls, son. A vein of ore in the middle of a ruined, bloody city? God's damned idiot. Why, what did you think was going to happen? That you'd strike it rich and get cozy with the order, while the masters of Uldal looked on? No one crosses the syndicate. The syndicate? Yeah, we fucked up. Ha, finally sunk in, hasn't it? Well, look at this. Now, not all your friends deserted you. It seems. Lucky boy. Now you won't have to die alone. O mournful voice of creation, grant ye this humble stone a soul, that it may wake to life. Who's that spouting gibberish? Show yourself. Show me your moves. This ain't part of the plan. Bloody hell, does Lord Dolorito mean to kill us too? He's a golem. I forgot how. You're strong, but are you starting to withstand me? Yes, I'll move out of the way. I will sidestep that. Okay, now I'm moving away still. Yeah, that's the thing. As long as you move out of the way before the orange circle, the orange spot disappears, you're fine. As soon as it disappears, you can go back in. It won't hit you whatsoever. That's another thing to keep in mind. that the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary legend. Can't I be ordinary? Is there something wrong with just being ordinary? Ooh. Oh, they're sacred. Damn, seems I missed all the fun. Answer. I see you didn't need my help this time. Oh boy. I have a headache. No. I gained a headache. I didn't know this is what I see. Holy shit. Wait, no, never mind. I misthought. Never mind. This is not what I thought it was. Damn it! I would compose a ballad in your honor, but I fear no words would do you justice. The songstress of Ulda herself could not rival your beauty. Oh, sorry. I forgot how much of a foot he was in this. I have oft heard that it said that Blossom's beauty can move a man to love and long, but I never truly believed it until I met you two desert roses. Oh, Lord. I hate you. I hear they attacked another caravan. A business is suffering for it. Bloody Amalja. What stirred them up to do the you reckon? Another raid, and I wager that caravan was carrying crystal, much like the last. If they truly mean to summon a primal, we must act quickly. Primals are thingy, they're fun. Are you coming, love? Oh god. You wouldn't keep a girl waiting, would you? But you're an honorable dude. Perish the thought. So tell me, where is the marvel of a city that you lovely ladies be saying? At this rate, grain will soon be more precious than gold. Result of the uncommonly bad harvest, to be sure. And we have you to thank for them, do we not? Aye, this weakening of the aetheric foe must be surely linked to Dalamun's descent. Dalamun is the moon. The giant red moon you saw. That's Dalamun. Ah, and of course to the Primalus. A fine mess, but we must not lose hope. Louis Swall will know what to do. We need only trust in his judgment. I know that spelling looked weird, but it is Louis Swall. Is how to pronounce it. Looking at me as a funny mask. Truly a marvel of Charlian ingenuity. It's as if I could reach out and touch the ether. Charlian, thinking of a college, but it's full of really, really smart people who like doing research. So it's like a research center on top of a college, like essentially. That's what Charlian is. It's also a nation, but literally everyone in Charlian is that they're a researcher, and essentially to go like they're just like college. if only, if only they were related to Charlie's Theron. Time to focus. No more gallivanting about like before. The signs are counting on you. Have faith. Just have faith. You can do this. This disturbance is recent. The Sultan dream. Maybe Papa Shan will know something about it. Yeah, we're looking at the past. We're seeing what we're experiencing right now is the past that happened, and essentially what led to us meeting Thancred earlier in front of the tree. Looks like they gave you quite a thrashing. Can you walk? It's me, I was too late. Our person of interest had already put the sea in the general? Very well, I shall be there, Emily. My colleagues went to great lengths to provide me the means to detect etheric disturbances, but every time I find one, you seem to be in the middle of it. I'm starting to wonder if it might not be simpler just to follow you around. Sadly, I have business elsewhere. Sir, that is a little weird. I don't know who you are, so please don't just follow me around. Tread softly, my friend. The carefully laid trap you dismantled was clearly sanctioned by Lord Lorito. I heard the Blades mention him as they fled. Believe me when I tell you that he is not the man to be trifled with. The Sultana's enemies grow bolder by the day, and I suspect they have the support of outside forces. Thank you. If you didn't come along, those bastards would surely have slaughtered us all. Yeah. No problem, sir. I would speak with you further, but it isn't safe for us to linger here. Okay. Find me at the Coffin and Conquer later. Until then, stay safe. Okay. Kumuku. Oh, it's a sticker! Sorry, I opened up something that is a snack and it was a Pokemon snack. It had a sticker inside. Now I got a Kumuku. That's the sticker. I shall accompany Winston's men. They need protection. I need more information. But where are my manners? I've yet to properly introduce myself. I am Thancred, a humble scholar surveying the flow of aether in Thanalan. It is an honor and privilege to make your acquaintance. I hope when next we meet is under more auspicious circumstances. Farewell. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. It occurs to me that we may have... Never mind. Fare thee well. Oh. I thought... These are not what I thought they were. Okay. Oh, damn it. I don't have enough gold. I could just teleport. I hate that I'm poor. Also, you can auto run if you hit R. R auto running is great. It's auto movement, but still, get what I mean. Hells bless you, my friend. You risked your life to save ours. Betrayed by my own guards. Gods, I was a fool to trust those men. Lolorito owns the goddamn brass blades. I should have questioned their motives from the start. Even so, I could hardly have predicted that the wealthiest man in Oldal would want me dead for the heinous crime of seeking to change the law. I'm just a merchant for God's sake. The ruthless bastard and what of that ruthless bastard. And what of that monstrosity? Those were his own men. It beggars belief. Well, that's it. I'm finished. If I stay in Uldal any longer, I'm good as dead. My associates, my friends, gods, even the children may not be safe if I don't disappear. And you, goddamn it, Lollerito learns of your involvement, you'll be next. I'll speak with others and make sure your part in this stays secret. Beyond that, I don't know what to suggest. Maybe you should seek the counsel of Mistress Momidi. She helped countless adventurers in her time. Maybe she'll know what to do. Hopefully no, my friend. Lollerito's spies may be watching. And this is when you use the return button. It's super convenient. However, it's a long ass cooldown. Oh, Lord. How did you find me? Who are you and how did you find me? Hold on. You find me. You can't see it, but I was just asked in a whisper if I could join a guild. If I wanted to join a guild. So yeah, that was what I was responding to. I did not expect that. Though to be fair, it could be Primal. It could be Primal's data center. Those guys are aggressive in that they'll just send you the invite to their guild. They won't like ask you in private. They'll just send it. So you will just get a pop up in front of your face in the middle of something. So Zephyr, you got nothing to worry about. No one seems to know you were at the ruins. Winston on the other hand is now a pariah, about as welcome around here as a rabid wolf. Poor bugger. Suffice to say, the boy risked the wrath of the wrong man. Lord Lorarito, chairman of the East Alderner Trading Company, generous contributor to the Order of Nulthal and member of the Syndicate. Oh, that's what Aldenard is. It is fuck ring. It's the continent that Ul'dah is in. I forgot about that. Ul'dah is the name of the city. The continent that we're on is Aldenard. My bad. Don't get where he is having by leaving loose ends, that one. Which is why he ain't above killing his own men. Hells, even if those blades knew what was coming, it's not like they could refuse to do their benefactor's bidding. Don't let this color your view of Ul'dah, Zephyr. It's true that there are some here who aren't afraid to crack a few skulls if it gets them what they want, but most of us are decent folk, just trying to make ends meet. You know, a lot of people will call you will call you a damn fool for risking your life to save a marked man. But I believe you did a good thing, Zephyr. And for that, you have my respect. Listen, you've been through a lot lately. Why don't you rest a spell? I'll have the boys at the Hourglass set you up with a room. My treat. Just have a word with Otapa Patapa. Whenever you feel like staying. Sweet. And whenever you get your appetite for adventuring back, consider taking on a guild lead or two. Guild lead is another way of leveling. I don't recommend it compared to the other ways of leveling, but it is okay. Like, it's okay, but like, as I said, I wouldn't really consider it past anything else. You have a lot of requests from locals looking to hire adventurers for the various jobs. That'll be a good way for you to earn yourself some extra gil. Eustace can tell you more about how the system works, so go and speak with him if you're interested. I'm not interested though, Momidi. I don't want to do him. Guild leaves are boring. You have now access to recommendations. This displays a list of quest duties currently available in your area. Essentially, when you log in, the recommendations thing will pop up, and it'll show you what you can do in game. Essentially, hold on. Where's the one? So, guys, question. Do I join the guild? Should I join the guild? Do I join the guild? I'm really curious. Should I join this guild? Because to me, I have no issues with joining the guild, and he also says he has no expectations. So that means I'm not completely obligated to do raids and stuff or content that I can't or I don't want to do. Essentially, however, I do want to show off raiding and all that and all stuff like that. However, I'm not obligated. I could join the guild. I'm not really against it. Like doing a guild stuff is not bad. And like here's the other thing. If I leave the guild, like I could still leave the guild and nothing bad would happen. I can join it and nothing bad would happen. Essentially, that's all there is to like a guild. It's just like a way of hanging out with people and stuff like that. But you can get a company house essentially. So essentially, you can get your own guild house and use it for guild for stuff, for like crafting and stuff, and decorate it if you want. Like that's all there is. Like, so do I join the guild house? Actually, I get to test. Can I make a poll? There. What? I can't put a poll. Good to know poll is not what I thought it was. Okay. I will have to make that a thing at some point and do it. Maybe? That's one. I realized I never added a poll thing, so I need to deal with that at some point. I hit the face. This is a problem. This will be a problem later. Memoria. Okay. Look what the coral dragged in. Good to see you, Zephyr. I'd ask what brings you, but I reckon we both know the answers to that already. Well, have I ever let you down before? Wait, don't answer that. So happens I know a fellow by the name of Dadanan, who needs a hand. He's a merchant by trade, selling precious stones to those in Udal with the means to buy them. He asked I send any looking for work his way. You can find him over in Horizon, if you fancy. That's in western Thanalan, mind you. Just cross the bridge north of Scorpion's Crossing, and the road will take you there. Knowing the circles he deals in, might be he'll have some talk of the royal family that'll interest you as well. And why not use a chocobo porter for the journey to Horizon? If you've the guild for it, that is. You'll find the chocobo stables just across the way from my quicksand. Find Mimi Gun. He'll set you right straight. Well, off you go. I'll haven't got all day holding your bloody hand. Thanks, Momiri. Guys, I'm gonna rejoin the clan. Why not? It'll be fun. Worst case scenario, if something bad happens, I'll leave. Okay? Okay, this is a promise. I was like, why not? Why not join the clan? It'll be fun. As long as they don't ask me to be on call, sure. Sure. I mean, like, why not? Unless it's a scam. If I find out it's a scam, I'm leaving. Not the only thing. What am I doing? Okay, so this is the guild. This is the guild I told you about. New friends. Yeah, it is new friends. Literally, I'm joining the mafia. Wow. Joining the fucking mafia. Great. This is fine. I'm friendly for coming out to do. Ayo? Sure. I'm part of the mafia. Let's go. Hello. I joined the mafia. Oh god, this is funny. Chocobo Porter. I want to go to Horizon. It's a minute. You also get to see this cool little animation. Oh yeah, you can dismount early if you want to. The gangsters I've met have all been surprisingly polite. He was polite. He didn't just slap me in the face with an invite. He asked me politely. So, might as well. Like, he was polite at least to ask. I was like, I'll give it a shot. Why not? New friends. Oh god, I need to fix that. There you go. Oh, company chest is a share test. You could give it to. You can put stuff in it and people can take out of it, but it depends on what your level of request is for it. Like, it's convenient. Company request refers to the emblem of the guild. Company actions. So it would be heat of the battle and then reduced rates. These two are things that you can only do. You can only get if you have a guild. And then housing, as I mentioned, you can get a guild house, but you can also own your own house. But yeah, you can own a house. And as I said, there was a housing crisis. This is the best time to not worry about it. They actually talked to me. Oh fuck, I missed it. Except for I promise. I presume Momiji said to expect you, and so have I. So I have. Welcome to Horizon. Ours is a trading settlement that sees goods in from the port of Vesper Bay to the west. And trade we do. Nary a day goes by that Horizon isn't bustling with some manner of merchants and officials. They keep us running about busy. They do. Enough so that I wish I had chocobo legs in place of my own. That's why I've asked Momiji to send me any souls looking for work. 12 knows there are plenty to be done around here. Speak to me again when you're ready to make yourself of some use. Okay. Hold on, let me greet the guild. Because they said hello. Ew. They are very polite. God damn it, I knew it did it again. It changed my face. Not this one. This is the wrong face. Nope. Change my face back. Nope. There we go. There it is. I'm happy. I'm not mad. I promise. Going to the Copper Bell Mines. It so happens I have a situation that must be resolved post haste. I do mean post haste. I'm planning out a premium product, and my latest order has yet to arrive. If I keep my customers waiting any longer, this could unequivocally words. I can't pronounce that word. I forgot how to say it now. Vocabulary? irrevocably? Post haste. They're the previous. This could damage my reputation. Sure. What's worse, I paid my man in advance for his services. Despite his assurances that it will be a simple affair, I've heard nothing since he departed for Copperbell Mines days ago. Fine, drunken stag. Give him this notice. I cannot afford any further delay. Sure. So I found out the vice guild leader in this guild also streams. So that's a thing. Cause yeah, I mentioned to them in chat that I stream, that this alt is for streaming. I may need to do some things during stream. Like I might need to do things off stream, like in case. Like, but I will explain it. I'll record it as well, so you guys can see it. If I do things, if I do cool things off stream, I will record it so you guys can see it. So expect a lot of cool things that I do in 14. If anything, there might be a lot of recordings for 14. I was like, I had to be honest, because like, well, yes, I do this for. Well, yes, this account is for streaming and stuff. I won't progress story. That is the one thing. I won't progress story if not on stream. That's the one thing I won't do. I won't progress story. So I'll just do a lot of leveling. If not leveling, I'll probably do other things. I can do a lot of other things that isn't story. What do you want? Dadaden's product? Yes. Here. You can send all the notes he likes, but it won't change a thing. The concern has closed the mines due to some incident in the depths. It's goddamn shame, too. Lost a decent haul just over yonder during all the chaos. Yeah, look, I had to be honest. But it's also cool to know that someone in their guild also streams as well. So it's like, who knows? Maybe something in the future will happen. Who knows? Oh yeah, this is another problem with 14. The starting gear, as you can see, is dyed incredibly weirdly. As you can see, my gear looks weird. Here's the thing. It's not super bad because I took off the ability to see the eye patch, but still. Drunken Stag needs someone to retrieve the rod Nashsite he dropped outside of the mines. My guild is slowly recruiting people. Is this like a really baby guild? I need to check actually. Packed it up and hauled it out even. But then them 12 damn goblins came along, not like any goblins I've seen before, and hungry only for the good rocks. They had eyes for my gemstones, so I had no choice but to oblige. The stone torches had their hands full evacuating the mine, so they ignored the beast. Even now, they're only concerned with keeping people out. Please, friend, if you're willing to face goblins, would you bring me my master shard? Oh, sure. Always interact with the shinies, or with the purple glowing things. If it's a purple glowing thing, it's a quest thing. You should do it. Also, if it's purple glowing, it usually means there's a monster tied to it. As you can see. This little gremlin's back again. More people are joining this free company. Hold on, I need to see. Oh god, what was like? Did I change what my free company button is? No, it isn't. It's still the same. Did it? Well, good to know this changes that. Okay, I'll fix this now. As you can see, some people are joining. Who remembers? Oh, it is baby. Oh, that's interesting. Oh no, they're just they're just not in the same area. Is it 512? That's how many players can be in a guild? Well, damn. No, 75. No, wait. Is it this one? 75. I think it is 500. You could have up to 512 people in a guild. But yeah, as you can see, they have a lot of fucking people. However, yeah, this is the other unfortunate part, is that you'll see... Oh, wait. I'm guessing this is his. This is the Guildmaster's other account, considering it is... Same name, you just changed the fucking last name. And it's also listed as an underboss, which says a lot, actually. I'll be honest what I'm doing. Yeah, if someone asked in guild what everyone's doing, I said I'm streaming. I'm like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna be blunt. I think we might be soon. I'm still never gonna show this chat, because I'm worried. I'm always worried something bad's gonna happen. How did you fare, friend? Did you find the raw nastashite? You have that raw nastashite. Beautiful, isn't it? Rarer than many stones and more expensive than most. They say the green is the same as the eyes on the Nasha ul Nasha, who once ruled as the Sultana. This should save Dadans from his troubles, if there's enough left. There's far less here than what I found. I reckon those goblins made a meal of the stuff. Bloody waste. In fact, I'm level 15 already, so... Sure, this hat doesn't... Does this not... Nope, hat doesn't show up. Still no hat. The drunken stag wishes to repay your kindness with some useful information. You'll like it a chance to make some money, right? Then I know just how I can repay you for your kindness. Swarms of sun midges have been harassing travelers along the road, connecting Horizon to here. It's gotten so bad that the brassblades have started paying folks to keep the roads clear. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Considering now. It's like, even though, like, one of the rules, as you saw for the guild, was like, don't bring drama to the guild and whatnot. I mean, fair, but at the same time, even with just the guild, since they are a very talkative bunch, it would just be random people just speaking in say chat is my main worry. Because at least with the free company chat, I could filter that out if I needed to be. If you have found it hard to believe that swarms of tiny midgets could be so troublesome, then you've never seen a chocobo driven into a frenzy by one. There've already been some terrible accidents. Do your part and slay a few swarms. After that, let Fufu Lupa know. He'll reward you for your trouble and maybe even offer you more work. These little fucking flies. I hate them. So far away from here. I think I could get away with this actually. Hold on. What's the other one? It's back there. Can I get away with this? Damn it! No, I lost aggro. Hold on. I drew it too far. It's the midge. No, I don't want the fate. Yeah, if you're within the level of the fate, they will start randomly attacking you. So, unless you want to do the fate, you can stay in it. But for me, I was like, no, I don't want to do it. I don't want to do the fate. Salutations, Vegetarian. What do I owe this? What? You have slain how many swarms of sun midges? To have my sincerest thanks. The brass plates have been struggling to keep them in check, so your assistance is greatly appreciated. They're being funny. They're being funny in your company. Oh wait! Don't tell me. I actually don't have to hide chat. I could just turn off say chat. I could filter out say chat messages. I forgot, actually. I could just do that, and then I don't have to worry about that, essentially. I forgot I could do that. Will you be staying in Horizon long? If so, there's much more you can do to help here. Ooh, just give me better gear. I should go get my other class. Oh yeah, provoke. This fun little gremlin of a skill is great. So with provoke, you especially in later content, I have seen people who want to be the main tank, because there are some contents where you can have at most up to 3 tanks. I have seen people as tanks fighting over the boss, essentially to be the main tank. However, if you do that, and depending on where you're standing, if you're standing behind the guy and you provoke him and spin him to face everyone else in the party, so all your DPS and all your healers, you can kill them. Please never do that. Or at least if you provoke them, don't stand with the rest of everyone else, or they will die. I have seen so many people wipe because they did that stupid thing, and since they don't have healers, they can't res. never do a provoking fight. Never do it. Or if you do want to start a provoking fight, go stand somewhere else. Go away. Don't kill everyone else. The thing is throughout all of this, I have seen so many. I've seen stupid wipes on like content that shouldn't be happening. It's just always funny. I'll record those. I'll record each dungeon if I do off dungeoning stuff. Cause I've seen really dumb ways to wipe before. I gotta find a missing courier. Pray allow me to enlist your aid, brave adventurer. I would have you ascertain the whereabouts of a missive I sent to Lost Hope the other day. Captain Lofric is stationed there. Ever since he was transferred, we've exchanged letters, but never before has it taken this long to receive a reply. And so I fear that the courier may have met some misfortune en route. She may have made it to Central Thailand, or the brass lads that patrol the roads and here in Scorpion's Crossing would have seen something. But if she made it as far as Blackbridge Station, she would have surely delivered the letter by now. Lost Hope is practically on its doorstep. I suggest you focus your search on the road to Blackbridge Station in Central Thailand. With luck, you will find her quickly. Okay, so is it cheaper? No. Is it cheaper? That is that? Where is the chocobo, man? Can you take me? You only go to Ulta. Son of a bitch. Thing is, this would be cheaper. Because it would be this, and then I'd take another one that would be cheaper. Okay, I'm going to Ulta, and then I'm running a chocobo elsewhere. So while this happens, I can do this. I think it's this one. I could do this. Here. Don't care about people. Do I leave the Alliance one on? Sure. Why? Why? Okay, that way certain emails you want to. Let's see. Oh, right, I forgot I have a profanity filter. I forgot I had this. If anything, you'll just see asterisks. Actually, it's fine if I... It's actually fine. Never mind. No, wait, no. I've seen worse, and that's not protected by profanity filter. Never mind. Never mind. It's probably for the best that I keep it this way. God damn it, I forgot you put me here. Wait. Do I could leave my character here. You wanna know? Okay, I'm gonna hide my avatar. So that way you can see the chat and see what they're talking about. But yeah, so far so good. They're not bad beams. They're goofs, if anything. They're very much goofs. So I'll let this happen. It's fine. I'll leave that open now. Where's the chocobo porter? Okay. I'm a idiot. Hold on. I forgot to do my class quest. You should do your class quest, people, whenever you have the chance. I forgot to do my class quest. I didn't get out of the stupid thing. Right? Yeah, I keep forgetting. Scorpion's Crossing doesn't have an aetherite zone, which, since it's sitting right there, it's really annoying though. I wish it did have some form of aetherite, because it'd just be easier. But they thought because her Horizon, which is the town we were just in, has it, you could just run to it. And I was like, no, I don't wanna. But yeah, I should get. All right. Let's see. Nope, that's not the button. There it is. These are all. These show the current class skills. Once I get the job stone, you can see the rest of the jobs. You can also preemptively set up your hotbar, even though it's grayed out like this. You can preemptively set it up. So in that, as I say this, I should set this up and do this, because this would be my third. Sentinel is a defensive skill. Move this over here. Move these should. I can go over there. These can go over there and there, for now. And this is the other one. This one isn't the continuation of Total Eclipse. It is a damage over time AoE that you could apply. It's just convenient. Dots are important. Always apply your dots if you have dots. Don't reapply them unless the counter goes to, or almost goes to 0, if anything. They tore me from my saddle and took everything I own. Bring me my goods back, I beg of you. Sure. There's quite a few of them. Sack. Good. I won't be attacked by the cacti. Oi! Get out. Whoopsie. Aha! Didn't hurt me. I figured that. Ow. I deserve that. I tried to reply. Look at the cactuar. Hello. Shit. Here. Stop saying her that. Souls bless you, adventurer. If it weren't for good men like you, I'd never leave home. Where are you? Oh, right. That unlocks that. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Back to melee I go. Do. Probably should change order. Let's go talk to Mila. Maybe Mila has shit for us. Shit. No, I know, but for what? Good, it is finished, and with that, the stage of your training is complete. Oh. No, it's... oh. I was just curious. This time your enemies were ill-behaved ruffians, but who knows what manner of opponents you will face in the future. Regardless, I have faith that you will do well. Master your sword, and you shall master yourself. Now then, there'll be more work for you in the days to come. Return to your training, Zephyr, and we will speak again. Okay, that's not good. That's okay. That I should grab the arms then. I have arms. I have gloves. Progressively, Zephyr is looking dumber and dumber. Progressively, I'm looking dumber and dumber. This is a thing. Okay. You look well, Zephyr. I hope you are ready for your next task because I require your immediate assistance. There have been several violent murders recently, the victims of which were all Huron men. Based on the multiple spear wounds found upon the bodies of the deceased, we believe that Lancers are responsible for the crimes. Not only are these murders a blight upon our city, I fear it is only a matter of time before one of our own started it. Let me fair. I have just received reports of foreign Lancers skulking about in Stone's Throw. Considering the circumstances, I feel likely that these are our culprits. So Lancer is the DPS class for Gridania, which is, as I mentioned, is the third starting city. I think Gridania has Lancers, Archers, and then the White Mage class is there. Those are the starting classes for that. Right, I never mentioned what Uldal's was. Uldal is Paladins and Thaumaturge are the two classes for Uldal, for the combat classes, I should say. I think each city each has 3 crafting classes in it. Wow. We cannot abide any more murders. Go to Stone's Throw outside the gate of Null and speak with any you find in the area. With luck, we may find these Lancers before they strike again. Okay, lady. Okay, Milo. I want my skill. Alright. Oh, right, I forgot. There is a thing I should do. I forgot, this is the thing. You should go grab all the Aetherites because I forgot you don't get this if you don't do it. If you grab all the Aetherites in a city, you can also teleport to the gates as well. Even though they don't have Aetherite points, it can teleport you outside the city gates just using the Aetherites. I forgot about that, and I should go grab the other ones. Do. What? Do. Let me have this and then I'll teleport to the gates. Yeah. Yeah, you get the other things that aren't normally listed. Why are you doing this? Oh. 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 There we go. Aha! I fixed it. Yes. Go ahead. There we go. Do, 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 do. Let's solve Gladiator. Don't kill me, please. I'm not the one you want. What do you mean? Thank you, thank you. They appeared out of nowhere, asked me if I was all this at Spear Point. I said no, but they attacked me anyway. What did I do to deserve this? Oh, that's why. They want all of this. Oh, wait, this works out for me. Off to my class. Oh. No, you're in the fate. Yeah. Oh, it's fine. I thought it was within the. Oh, letter. Oh, I've got Lupa's missive right here. I won't be delivering it anytime soon, though. Got to tend to my bird's injured leg first. Even the most minor of cooks confess they're ignored. Lupa sent you, right? If this is a pressing matter, why don't you take it the rest of the way? Lost Slopes just past Blackbrush station to the northeast. Look for the tents by the river. Okay. Off I go. Oh, that's not. Yeah. Everybody's still good? Everybody's still chilling? Been chilling? Good. Just passing through, or will you be staying a while? Letter. Here you go. Lupa sent you all this way because of a late letter? The boy is still far too earnest. Despite my demotion, he continues to call me Captain. I suspect he has no idea what it means to be transferred to Lost Hope either. Brass blades don't give a corn's ass about this settlement. No one in Uldal does. All here have been forsaken adventurers. They're refugees, they're protectors, and you will be too if you're seen associating with us. Thank you for the letter. Now for your own good, leave. But what if I still want to talk to you, sir? Yeah. I thought I told you to get out of here. Well, what? Looking for a chance to do some good? I guess I can't force you to leave. Damn stubborn adventurers, the lot of you. Fine then. Listen well. A band of outlaws has taken residence at the Quiveran Manse on the ridge to the south. Their leader has styled himself heir to Alan Cuervon, the syndicate member who died in the calamity. The Baron and his cronies are not more than a pack of jackals. They prey on the people of Lost Hope, robbing them of what little they have. I myself cannot act without endangering the refugees, as they know my face and will retaliate against Lost Hope. You, however, are not known to the bandits or their allies. If you wish to help us, then deal with the Baron. Sure, sir. Guy. What? Oh. Oh, it's in there. Is it in it? Nope, it's up. I almost did the wrong thing. Almost started walking around me too. No, you leave me alone. Stop that. Ow. I'm being slapped. Stop it. Stop. Stop it with the slapping. I didn't agree to be touched by you, you shitty ant. Leave me be. Off we go. Do 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 do. I don't do. Okay. Shh. Well, I just killed the Baron. I hope that doesn't bite me in the ass later. Do 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 do. Save. So it is done. Good. I hope that wretch died screaming. Well, good to know that I did kill him. Ulda is more prosperous than ever, some say. That may be true for the Syndicate, but none of that wealth has trickled down to the small folk. It's all a moment's farce. One day I refused to play my part, and so I was made to leave the stage. My time has passed. The brass blades of the rose must look to others for guidance. You never. Alfred would like you to deliver an item to Horizon. Sure. As you may have noticed, I'm in no shape to leave Lost Hope right now, so in my stead I would like you to return to Horizon and give this dagger to Fufulupa. Although it's just an old ornamental dagger, it belongs with the brass blades of the rose. I should have given it to the boy before I came here. Oh. Do I have enough? Oh. Wait, hold on. Did I teleport to Horizon? Did I hit the button? I did hit the button. Okay. Back to Horizon. Back to Horizon. Cover my cost. Ah, Zephyr, I received word from Captain Arthur the other day. Thank you for delivering the letter for me. Why do you have the dagger? Only a captain of the breastplate of the rose is permitted to possess it. Captain Arthur says I'm to have it? There must be some mistake. You couldn't possibly mean to tell me that. No. No, of course not. I'm not worthy to wield it. Nevertheless, I shall respect the captain's wishes and take the dagger into safety keeping until he comes to reclaim it. That's good then. Oh god! I realized I went over a bit. So, I'll stop here. I didn't realize I hit the time. Oh god. I'm a little over. See? Well, goes to show, I played too much 14 and I got dragged into it. Maybe, let's see if we can go raid someone. Let's see if we can raid someone. Oh, where's my Twitch? Thank you so much, OBS, for not picking the one I don't want you to pick. Who can I raid right now? Oh, we're going to go hang out with Tidy again. I'm going to send you guys to Tidy, cause he's the only one on, and I am curious if. Thank you, Ben. I know I'm currently streaming, but still, I am ending my stream. I don't have a command. I kind of do want to meet new people, but I haven't looked. What's the thing? I'll go look. I'll go look on. What's the thing? I'll go look now. Cool. Back to Twitch. It's because I hurry on my creator stream. Is why. Do you guys have do you guys have any suggestions? Actually, that's a better question. I'll trust you guys. I don't watch a lot of people usually on Twitch, so I'll ask you guys. You have someone I want to raid? Oh. Thanks, Money. Thank you so much. Is there someone that I can raid? Oh no, Tyler. Is Sinnoh on? Is Sinnoh on right now? I don't mind raiding Sinnoh. She is? Oh cool. I didn't I didn't add Sinnoh on this account, so I didn't know she was on. Oh, let's go see Sinnoh. Oh. So let's go say hi to Sinnoh. I still haven't figured out what I'm gonna do with my raid thing. The Moogle raid from yesterday that we used on Titty Works Tidy Works. So yeah, if you just want to repeat Moogle raid when we go raid Raider here, I will set it up. Yeah, that would work. Damn. I know you hate me. I will. I need to. I wonder if I need to see if I can find a Moogle emote that I can use without getting in trouble. I think I'll be fine. As soon as I find one that I can use without getting in trouble, it will be included in the Moogle raid, raid thing. So yeah, here is the Moogle raid. Just go and spam that when we go into Sinas. And thank you guys again for hanging out with me on this stream. We got to actually a good chunk of story. I joined a guild. Hopefully this doesn't bite me in the ass. So hopefully everything works out. I'm glad. I hope you guys are enjoying the story at least, because yeah, a lot of the newer stuff with Final Fantasy is only in the latest content. So as of right now, Zephyr won't emote as much as he would, but he will eventually. Yeah, I know. I don't mind. I was like, I like helping people out. And I was like, and if it can get more people to help out, that'd be great. That's all I want. I want more people to play. It's all I want. So now let's go. Why does it say I can't read, Sinna? Sinna said I can't read. I'm not allowed to read Sinna, it seems. Sinna, let me read you. Sinna won't let me read. I clicked on Sinna. I can't read her. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Wait. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I was like, I probably should go raid. I probably should go follow Sinnoh first. Hold on, I'll be. Let me go follow Sinnoh first, and then they should fix this nonsense. It could be that. Let's see what happens if I let me follow her first, and then I'm sending the raid party over. Hold on, need that just in case. Since following, and then round two. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me update you. You update stream manager, and then let me go rate Senna. Let me rate Senna. Ah. Okay, yeah. No, she has the prevention icon. She has the hate rate. She has the raid prevention thing. I can't rate her. I need someone else. If you have a suggestion, I can't. Yeah, like I followed her, and yeah, it won't let me rate her. That's a thing. Yeah, no, that is a thing. What? Hold on, let me just. No, I'm not doing Iron Mask. I'm gonna type it in. Let's try this. What's in this one? Was that not right? It said. Oh wait, it's probably because I put the at. Hold on. It says I'm still not allowed to raid her at this time. Even the slash command. No, I did. I did look. Aw, thank you. Thank you, Serenity. Ivy, you want to start streaming right now? Are you doing it? No, I'm doing it from both OBS and from Twitch itself. I did it on both. It said, I don't know why. It just, yeah, it says Sinnoh's raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. So yeah. Ivy says I'm on the clock. Okay. Oh well. Unless hers is different. I want a raider. Oopsie, I hit the wrong button. Yeah, let's pick someone. I'm sad I can't even. Who is that? Jolly Bean. Yeah. You know, let's go read them. They look like a jelly. I like I like their model actually. It's so jelly. I can't hear them right now because unfortunately the way I have it set up, you will hear them. How about this? Yeah, damn it! It says I can't read them either. Damn it, settings. Let me read people. I can't read. What? Wait, hold on. They got rated. Why can't I read you? That's what I. That's why I'm confused. No, I have it so I could raid people. No, let me see. I know for a fact, like, I specifically said it that I could raid just anyone. So it's like, what? What is going on? I think Tiny's the one that's good. Tiny at this rate is going to be raided. Hold on. Let me. Oh, God, Lord. Let me raid people. Let me do the raid. I want to raid people. Let me do it. Why is this so hard? Stream. Where's the raid button? Raid. Allow raids from channels that meet. Yeah, no, I could raid anyone. There's nothing on my unblocking. It could. Yeah, it could be. You want? Let's see if we could raid Eru. You know what? Let me see. I'm so sad I can't be different. Bruh. Bruh, Eru also won't let me raid them. Let me raid people! God damn it! Why is this the stream? It's just I can't raid people. Nah, I'ma go live. Oh, I can't raid people. Irish, while we figure out raids. Ivy, go live. Go live so I can see if I can raid you. The thing is, I didn't change the settings from yesterday. So I don't know why the fuck this happens. At this rate, it's gonna be tiny. It's gonna be salt. It's going to be salt at this rate. So far, salt's the only one that lets me raid people. Let's go see if Ivy's on. Try a random fellow I have. A follow. Okay. Here. We're gonna raid Ivy and see how it happens. Start the raid. What? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. It says your raid settings do not allow you to raid at this time. It says your raid settings are the reason I can't raid you. What the fuck is happening? Why can't I? Hold on, let me go look up on Google. Why can't I send a raid? Why can't I? In my chat, I don't understand why my raid's not. Okay. Why is there nothing? Yeah, it's verified. It's verified. Oh, it is. You want to know what I just learned? I don't know how I got away with salts with the raid from yesterday. But supposedly, because this account isn't 30 days years old, I can't raid anyone. I found out I'm not allowed to raid people with this account, supposedly. So, yeah, that is a thing. Supposedly, yeah. Since it's so weird that it worked yesterday. This thing, it makes no sense. I'm gonna send you guys to Tai. I Yeah, no. This account is a baby. My other account, the other one that I originally used to watch Ivy is older, is way older. This one is still a babyer account. This is still a baby. I'm gonna send you to. I'm gonna send you to Salt. I'm gonna send you to Salt. If this works, god damn it. Why does it work for Salt? Why does it work for him? We're going to Salt. We're going to Salt now. Why does it work for Salt? It literally is everyone else. What the fuck? Oh god, dude. Go say hi to Salt for me. And tell Jam I'm sorry I'm not allowed to raid them. Also, someone tell Ivy I'm also sorry that I can't. I think I'm guessing. I don't know why, but sure. Oh, maybe, maybe, maybe come back. At least I know that's the thing. Why does everyone else not work? Uh, this is by far the weirdest fucking stream ever. Yeah, go say hi. Go say hi to Salt. Go tell him I said hi. Thanks again for the thing. I'm gonna go look more into this and figure out why only Salt is the only one I could only raid him. Thanks everyone. Thank you. Bye. Thanks again. This was so weird.